Hello everybody, what's up? Welcome to tonight's stream. Hello, hello. Tonight I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile 2 with my brother. I just need a moment, I'm getting things set up here. We should be good to go though. I think it looks like the audio's coming through. It's all set up on vertical as well. Let me just make sure it's on all the platforms here. Looks like we're good to go though, from what I'm seeing. I hope everyone's having a good night. Happy Saturday. Let's get this going. I want to copy this. Go over here, go over there. Righty. Oh. Clicky clicky. Okay, so that's set up. I could spell. Cool, we got that going. Why does it always make me click multiple times? Okay, so we got that. Hawktua? Who are you Hawktuaing? Hawktua. Oh no. Okay, so I need to choose what I'm playing. That's a problem, because I don't know what I want to play. Alright, let's see. We got Ranger, which is like a hunter, I'm guessing. No, sure. So, then Warrior, Classic, Sorceress, Mage-ish. What's the difference between Sorceress and Witch? That's the sorceress.
Pagan.
Oh, it tells you a little bit. Okay.
Your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my.
Okay. Okay.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of... Foundling! It is a pity to
Okay.
see you like this.
Animations look
Arrived
pretty
on our
cool.
shores, a whipped and broken child.
Alright, so there's those guys. Then there's Mercenary. Is that more like a rogue, kind of?
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuit.
Crossbow, okay.
Your
So
twisted
ranged.
necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Okay. The witch animation abilities look pretty neat in that video that it's showing me.
Hired hand.
Oh, it does look like a
Wanted
gun.
in Orient,
That's
you
cool.
fled like a coward.
Yeah, that's a crossbow.
Every life has a price. And your
Crossbow with automatic bullets. Which is a thing, but like...
You are judged and found guilty.
Ooh,
What say you?
that looks cool though. Ooh, I'm tempted to do that one. Okay. That's the first one that I'm like... I mean, that or a witch. One of those two.
Failed to liberate your brother.
Then we got Monk. He's melee, obviously.
Putting my subjects against me.
Is he a drunk bastard like in WoW?
Your dream. Let us see if he answers.
Okay. Just... gnarly smashes. And then Huntress. What's the difference between that and a Ranger?
Feral as Miriam, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart.
Oh, okay.
and wild
So it's mostly like your weapon type and then also your
glory of their
magical options, right? Like you said, there's the
sentence you to death.
cold, the all the other things. Okay.
Foundling! It is a pity to
Okay.
see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Foul witch! Your very own.
Sure, I mean it's my first one, right? You can always do a new one or I
I
don't know. I think I'm gonna choose
You failed. Hired hand. Wanted in Orient,
Okay.
you fled like a coward. Every life has a price.
that is what it
Your
is.
crossbow
Yeah.
has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
I'm gonna go mercenary. I'm choosing it. It's happening right now. Then I need to fix the audio. Oh, I can do that right now, actually. It's so loud. What do you have your audio at? Okay. Yeah. It didn't have me choose anything. I just said log in and then it had me choose a... Okay. Let me just... We'll keep it going and see what happens. Type your character name. Oh yeah, no, this is where I choose. Right here. So what are all the... So standard is what everyone doesn't play, but your character goes to. Hardcore, that's obvious. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right, yeah. And everything else looks like self-explanatory. Self-found, hardcore of that. Those are the standard versions, and then Dawn of the Hunt is the new league, right? Okay, and then there's obviously hardcore and then solo self-found version. And this one's probably the best, right, for now? Dawn of the Hunt? Yeah, okay. I don't know what my character name should. I'm a mercenary? Oh, man, what should my name be? Ted Bundy. You think that's taken? That's actually kind of cool. I guess a mercenary wouldn't be a serial killer. Well, he would be, but if you're a good mercenary. Oh, damn it. How long can a name be? Can it be pretty long? Okay. It's like, yeah, that's a decent amount. Okay. What? You can't have spaces. Okay. So, Chad, I'm trying to figure out a name right now. What should my character's name be? Oh, I survived! What the hell? I'm escaping! Harvey Wagglemeister? That should be my name? Oh god. I think they are. Guys, I'm gonna check out my layout here real quickly, see if I need to move my camera. No, like right or left. I'm not really in the... Am I in the dead center? I don't know. Oh, is it the thing at the very bottom? Okay. Yeah, I see that. I know, dude. I hate it when it does that. And I have to turn snap off. And I forget how to do that every time. Windows, scaling. Yeah, it's its own scene. Show in multi-mode. File, edit. Advanced audio, nope. Box. God damn it. Where's Google? In the general settings. Oh, that's helpful. You know how many settings options there are in OBS? There's a trillion! Oh, here we go. Snap. Apply. Okay, I should. Oh. Alright, cool. We'll go with that for now. Alrighty. Select a movement style. What do you do? So if you do mouse, I'm assuming that's like League? Or like you clicking to move? Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Why is it? Yes, I already read that. Ridiculous. Interesting. Find your way to safety. I don't know, man. There's just water. Just swimming. Oh. Whee. Yeah.
We're the first ones.
How do I? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm walking backwards. There's a reason for that. Hello, man. Can I punch him? Ah!
Glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men.
Right. That's
I was
good.
fixing to go after him till that bloody thing got to me first. And I would appreciate it if you could.
What the fuck?
Reach Clearfell. Find Miller.
Well, that was unexpected.
Left click to
Off
pick up
find this
item.
Miller bloke.
Oh, okay. Do you play zoomed in or zoomed out? Right. We ever get to edit the way we look? Or is that just, we're just... I am this guy, okay. I am, whatever my name is. The White Death Moors is what my name is. When can I join up with you? Okay, so there's a red wall there, so I obviously can't go there. Inventory. Oh. Okay. I can now shoot people.
Back to the grave.
Oh. I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, you're right. Without doing the queue, that was clunky. I'm playing whatever that game is I like that you guys hate. I'm playing. That's what I'm playing right now. This is way better graphically. Oh, there's a tree right there. Okay, cool. Hey. Is there a running mechanic? Okay, it's just this speed. Stats and stuff. Yeah, okay. That is some muddy water. Maybe that's blood. I don't know. It looks gross. This water looks clean. This water looks disgusting. Jesus. All those murdered people. Yo, what's up, Poker Face? Yeah, I'm trying it out. My brother gave me a key. And we're learning as we go. I like zoomed up just to like, because I don't really know what anything is, but I like zoomed out also for, I don't know, I'm probably going to be doing this constantly. People are going to get dizzy watching my stream, like with WoW. I'm always changing my camera. Where my camera's at. Oh, there, I forgot I can do that. Like a roly-poly.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Was it Path of Exile, or was it a different game that Elon Musk was playing and claiming to be a top-tier guy? It was Diablo. Yeah. Well, I know it's both, but I know people are questioning him now on Diablo, but I feel like that one seemed more legit at the time. But the Path of Exile one definitely super suspicious. Yeah. Very sus. Which is just the funniest thing in my mind. Just like you're the richest like public being on the planet, and then you do that shit. It's like whatever, man. Oh, lonely motherfucker has like 30 kids. Well, most of them don't. Yeah, they're probably that's when they get older. That's why he keeps having them, so you can have the young ones like him. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Oh, maybe down here? There's a checkpoint. Is that a bridge? Ah! Hmm. Oh, it wants me to search or do something with an ability. What? Press I to view your inventory. Okay. Fragment rounds. Load your crossbow piercing. I guess I should probably read what it's trying to say. So I attach this to my crossbow? Yeah. Okay. And you can have multiple, oh, you can have a lot. Okay. Awesome. And so now I have fragmented rounds that I shoot people with and they die. Left click to bind a skill. Oh, I did. It's already bound. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, so those are already bound. And I want fragmentation. Oh. What is the number 2? Oh, no, that's just how many you have. I got, okay. Yeah. That was. Okay. Ah, so I switch. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. So ideally, I'll use it and then switch to my other one just to do continuous damage. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Poker face, I don't know what any of that means, but that sounds really cool. I'm sorry, I'm too new at this. Blade Fury Duelist. Yeah, what's up? You are. Do you not want to be? Well, you're supposed to be, and you're actually not. So I'm gonna change that right now. So thanks for bringing it up. Okay. Yeah, no, for some reason, whenever I've set up the audio for Discord or even like Spotify and stuff, it goes to the exact channel I'm in, and then unless I change it, like I used to have it where it was on just Discord, but then if I was in a channel, it wouldn't load the audio because I wasn't in quote unquote Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're coming through.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I have to change the properties, and now I have this channel's audio set up. Yo, what's up, lefties too? All right, going across the bridge now. I think it'll let me. Checkpoint. Woo woo.
I don't know if it's told you already, but
yeah,
space is dodge roll, kind of like Dark Souls.
Does a checkpoint matter to you in the hardcore at all?
In hardcore, checkpoints give you your mana flask charges back and heals you up and stuff. Okay. But you can also teleport between them. If you click on the checkpoint itself, it brings up the map. You could just teleport on the same map.
Oh, cool.
So that's the usefulness of checkpoints in hardcore. But beyond that, no. You obviously don't use them to respawn.
Right. Ooh, I don't know where I'm going. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I hit M.
Oh, yeah, you want to go unbind that. So that opened up the microtransaction menu.
What the fuck? I don't want that. Is there a map I can bind to that?
So tab is by default the map, which I would recommend keeping up. Well, okay, yeah, there is a map, the overworld map that you can bring up with M, which I did change to M.
Okay, so this is going to be on our interface. Nope.
Inputs.
Input.
Or input. Okay. Yeah, let me open that up myself and just see what I have different.
Microtransaction. M for microtransaction. Let's just clear that. How do you delete it? Press escape.
You just press escape. Oh, that's the cancel. So instead, just go find world map, I believe it's called.
Okay.
World screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Change that to M. I'll make microtransaction U, I guess. Whatever. That's fine. I probably won't use it very often. Okay, so this is like over.
Everything else.
Okay.
Everything else just has in the bottom left, there are a context menu that you can open up for all those as well. So you don't have to memorize the keybinds for right away.
Ah, zombie! Ooh, like lagging right there. Weird. Lefties, that's awesome, dude. I'm just learning how to play Path of Exile 2 right now. My brother's showing me the ropes. He's being gracious enough to show me the ropes, so I'm really excited here. Literally just got in, so we're just seeing what's good, honestly. I'm glad you had a good stream. That's awesome, dude. Okay, I'm sorry it's taking me forever.
Absolutely no worries, dude.
Oh, you said tab?
Tab is to open up the transparent current map to help you understand where you are and where you need to go.
Okay, so scatter shot's good for like, it's an AoE effect more so than just like a...
Yeah, think of it as there's a bunch of mobs close together. It's a good idea to bring that out and send a couple of those. And also, the closer range you are to mobs, the quicker they die.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just leveled up?
Yeah.
Okay,
now you're
that
gonna
scared
get
me.
Not flashbang, but you're gonna get fucking immediately overwhelmed as soon as you click that plus in the bottom.
Yeah,
left.
dude, let's go. Let's go to the infinite talent tree. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So right now, the decision is really tame.
I want to go all the way down here. Stance breaker. That's what I want. Right there.
Can't use swords. They're not in the game yet, silly.
I want to go all the way up here. Pure power.
You could. You could.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess quick rundown. What the fuck? So it's starting me down here because that's because I'm a mercenary.
Yes.
Okay. So this is like the projectile tree branching from here. I guess.
Yeah. So what you have in the very start is just some very basic quote, not necessarily build defining nodes, but just generally good things that your general archetype class uses.
Okay.
Something, I mean, I'm just going to say this out of personal experience. On my first time playing, I would really hesitate to take the left node of those two.
For the armor and evasion. That's more like tanky rather than damage.
The problem with it is it's plus 10 armor and plus 8 evasion. If you look at every other node besides the one that's directly down from it, every other node is percentage increased evasion and armor. So the really low just plus values in your end build mean very little.
Okay. And you can still get like this one and
yeah, you can.
Is this something I can take back and redo, or is this forever?
Yes.
Oh, you can undo it.
Yeah,
okay.
you can respec.
It's not like whatever. What
You
game
need
is that
to
where
unlock
it's-
the ability to respec, but it's very early on in the campaign.
Okay. Well, we'll just go with that one for now. Cool. That first one was easy. Damage or defense. Do you know if there's a way to like hide the chat in the game?
Yep.
Like just a
So
real quick.
press escape, go to options,
I guess it's just distracting.
and then
me,
I
don't need
believe
to see it for
it's
now.
interface,
Chat.
and then I think it's scroll to the very bottom of interface.
Chat. Show global chat. I don't need any of that at the moment. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll get to team play eventually. Where are the zombies at? Oh, there they are.
Should have stayed dead.
The White Death Moors, that's your name.
Yeah, I wanted the White Death because apparently that's the nickname of the guy who has the most sniper kills in history, the most recorded sniper kills. So I'm the White Death. Death is my name. Just Latin for death again. How much does PoE 2 cost right now? $50? I think it's something like that.
The base entry point is $30.
$30 base entry point. You heard it here first.
There's a big caveat on that. A lot of people say that the base cost of PoE is the stash tabs that that are available in the microtransaction shop, and it's around $45. But when you purchase that $30 entry fee to early access, you get the equivalent of $30 worth of microtransaction points as well.
So it's basically a wash in regards to the cost for you as a gamer.
If you're going to end up buying the the stash tabs anyway, yeah, it's effectively still free to play. But that's a huge caveat.
Right. So I mean, if you're new to the game, don't know if you're gonna keep it. I mean, even then, it'd still be worth it in that context. And you can always upgrade to the other versions, right? It's on Steam. So.
Yeah. So the other versions are supporter packs.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just it's the same deal. Every dollar that you spend to the supporter pack goes to your microtransaction points as well.
Well, that's really cool. That's actually really good for the company and like community will towards them. I just feel like that's like not what Tarkov did at all.
Right.
Tarkov's like, nah, we're gonna make it take your goodwill away.
I mean, the whole premise of having a cash shop, I generally don't like cash shops, but this is probably one of the better ways of doing it. A, it's free to play when it is released, and B, there's no pay to win. There's zero pay to win. There's pay for convenience, and that's what people say is the actual cost of the game. It's the stash tabs.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Checkpoint. What was that? Help us?
You better
Bro,
find out.
I can't help you at all. I'm gonna die. Oh God! Big boy. Oh! Yeah, dodge right into him. That's a great idea. Oh God. Oh! This is dangerous. Oh, I got hit. What happened? Oh, he wants me to use my life flask. Okay. Ah! Oh God. Why is he so mean? Oh!
Press 1 to heal.
Oh no, I fucking died.
Well, you taught me something today. I had no idea you could bring that boss outside of his arena.
Good thing I didn't choose hardcore mode.
Another soul claimed by the bloated miller.
I should be dodging more, I'm assuming. Is that my
Yeah,
problem?
so there's big kerchunk sounds like that right there. Actually, your stream has a delay.
Yeah, no, but
when
like
he
his
turns
ability.
red,
Yeah.
when he turns red, that's him doing something that is telegraphed. Hey, I'm doing something big. Watch out.
Okay.
And if you ever use a shield, it is also the indication that you cannot block this attack.
All those guys I
Remember,
killed
use
respawned.
one to, yeah, there you go. Yeah, whenever you respawn, the map, mobs in the map respawn as well. I'd kite back to his arena as well if you don't want to deal with too many of those.
Yeah, good idea.
But he also summons mobs. So.
Yeah, there's. Oh! Oh God.
Gotta get the mid-combat loot. I get it.
You're gonna see everything, every which way how not to play this game on my stream. Ah! I keep hitting my mana ability instead of E and Q. I keep hitting 1 and 2. Oh God. I almost
You're
got
out
him.
of health last charges, so.
Oh, he's
Hell yeah.
dead.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
That was scary.
My thoughts as to what you were just saying, though, the E and Q versus 1 and 2. Try to emulate your WoW keybinds. Like, rebind your health flask to whatever bind you rely on in WoW that is like your self-heal. Just so you have that muscle memory to go to, or fall back
Yeah,
on.
what would I do that? I do usually Alt-E, Alt-G, I think. And then I might actually change that. I might change that right now. So, input.
And also, there's another bar hidden behind your current bar. If you press Control, you'll see it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
There's another bar hidden behind your current action bars. If you just press Control, it'll just swap to it. It'll show you it.
So hit Control, you said? Oh.
Yeah, what I'm just showing you
yeah,
there
yeah.
is that all those buttons exist and they're also keybindable.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I might change my thing to 1 and 2. I think my brain will be a little bit better with that. Let's see, Q and E. 1, 2. Now, what did I just unkeybind?
Q and E.
No, I understand that. So, oh, but I'd switched what 1 and 2 were already. So, yeah, so I'm actually good. Well, the problem with that is I have to be like you. And do you use your mouse for your wheel bar?
Mouse wheel?
Mouse wheel for switching
No.
stuff on this one? No.
I don't use mouse wheel in this game.
That guy is bloody. Oh my god. Look at him. All bloody. Enter town. Oh, there we go. Marcus, this is my first time playing this. You can't say that. That's mean.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Hello, person. Is that you? Valkyrie!
Yeah.
It is you!
Oh no, that's not. Well, that character isn't me, but
Gavrica. That's,
I sent you a friend request.
oh. This isn't you, is what you're saying.
That's not me.
Got it. I saw your thing pop up. Oh, there it goes. I have joined a party. Gavrica. Are you here?
So I'll click on that little blue icon there, and I am now here.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hello.
Hello.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
I look
If what you did out there in the river
really
banks
goofy.
is any sign.
You're like
Another
a
refugee from
dancer.
The Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now.
He's a dancer.
And we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing.
The only reward I can choose, so
There's
I
a
guess.
particular dark power stalking
Thanks,
us
dude.
out in the Felling. Now, if you could channel your violence, go.
Slay the Devourer. So what are all these things that I got? I got
Killed in times
twigs.
like these, old man.
Okay, so
Fuck.
similar to Diablo, I think you have to identify items. I don't know why. I don't understand why. But what you need to do, what's telling you right now, do in the bottom right of your inventory, there are wisdom scrolls of wisdom.
Okay.
Right click on the scroll of wisdom, and then left click on the item you want to identify.
Are any of these things important, do you think? Sandals, twig, wrapped
You can put on the
quarterstaff?
sandals. Everything
Okay.
else you wouldn't personally use.
So now I have boots on my feet. Wait, was I shoeless before?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I-
don't have any armor. You
Oh.
just have base
Yeah, okay.
appearance, but you don't have any armor. And those are energy shield boots, so you can see on the right side of your health pool this blue bar now.
Yeah.
Health pool being the
So I have
Yeah,
energy.
energy shield. Yeah.
Do I just
And-
get scrolls of wisdom over time? Should I be using them, or does it matter?
You can loot them and you can buy them. They won't matter soon, relatively soon.
Okay.
You're going to get access to an NPC that can identify items for free.
And then can we can sell this shit like usual and get gold or whatever?
Yep, Una and Renly are the vendors here that you can sell to. You can hold alt as well. Okay,
Welcome to the
also,
camp of the lost, stranger. All
pressing
this
Z
began the night cap- Something happened
is the
out
equivalent
there.
of
My
like
faith
holding
slams
alt all the time. So nameplates effectively appear all the time
Face like
with Z
that
toggled.
almost
I
makes me
recommend
want
that to
help for free.
practically always be on.
Almost.
Okay.
Yes,
Buy and
I
sell.
like to hold on to bits and pieces.
So
need to
she is who
catch your
you
eye.
can buy scrolls of wisdom from.
Wait, I can have cold resistance right now.
It
Wait,
will
oh,
replace
it
your
gets rid of-
crossbow because your crossbow is a two-handed weapon,
Oh, I like this
so
one.
it takes
it.
up both slots.
Okay.
Keybind, or a quick way to swap items between here and whatever menu you have, is to control left click, by the way.
Yes.
What does that do again?
Just some odds and ends.
Control.
It depends on what you're doing. If you're at a vendor, it'll sell. If it's in your inventory, if you're
Oh, got it,
mousing over
okay.
something in their inventory,
yeah.
it'll buy. If you're in your stash, it'll move from one inventory to the other.
Where's my gold?
Bottom left
Oh,
of
there it is.
inventory.
90 gold. I'm 90 gold. Okay, I just got an orb thingy.
You can.
Do I need to put it in my crossbow or not?
The skill gem. So you'll right click it, and you're
Okay.
going to see this whole new menu. This is your gem cutting menu. All skills come in the form of that uncut skill gem that you have there.
Okay.
And as you level up and you go into higher level zones, you'll get higher level skill gems, uncut skill gems. You can then apply them to new abilities. You can either level up existing abilities if it's a higher level than a gem that you currently have equipped, or you can get entirely new abilities. So you have the options of, with your crossbow right now, armor-piercing rounds, permafrost bolts, and explosive grenade.
They already have fragmentation. Got it.
And you can left-click on each of those abilities to see a short video that previews them.
And so this is separate from your talents, but talents go with these and make them better?
So, to be more specific, what you mean, I know what you mean when you say talents. Talents, it's the passive tree, and you have
is
to
that the
think of it like that.
ascendancy or whatever?
No.
That's
Ascendancy is
else?
a part of the passive tree that happens
Okay,
later.
gotcha.
But the passive tree, you have to think of it just like that. It is a tree that allows you to augment certain things within what, or however you want to augment.
Okay.
So, obviously within the context of the passive tree itself. You don't get any active abilities from the passive tree, typically. Some ascensions do.
Because it's quote-unquote passive, right? So,
Right.
but
it's all
this is
passives.
more
It's all
abilities and...
percent that, percent this. Yeah.
Okay.
Increase there, decrease here.
What do you recommend on these for piercing, perma, explosive?
You're going to get enough skill gems that you can just try them all out.
Okay.
So I wouldn't stress it out too much. You can click on
you
each
said
of them
there's
to
a
see a little
video.
video. Yeah.
So
Just
legs.
left click on each.
Armor-piercing
we
rounds
go.
can break enemy armor.
Makes sense.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact. Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
I think I'm going to do...
Armor-piercing
Armor
round.
piercing.
My entire crossbow build right now is based off of that single ability. Well, a dynamic between two different abilities.
For armor piercing?
So then you'll, yeah, there you go. You will just load
a
armor-piercing
good
rounds
idea.
onto your hotbar. And then again, that's the button that you will click to manually load them and to reload.
Okay.
And then it'll all just be left-click to actually shoot. Let's go through your menu real quick.
Yeah.
Now that we're sat here. Go escape, and then let's go into... Let's just start with graphics. I want to check your graphics settings, make sure there's nothing too egregious.
Probably turn VSync off, right?
VSync's fine to be on. The adaptive it varies your visual quality, but
I'm gonna turn
it
it
can
off.
probably give you the best experience if you care. You're on 1080p. Is that your native resolution?
Yeah.
Okay. Upscaling, I would turn that off. Upscale mode.
There's
Oh, you can't.
no off. I would think.
Turn off dynamic resolution at the top, or not at the top, but above that. It's a little checkbox,
Okay.
and then you should be able to turn that off. There you go.
Upscaling.
Okay. HDR is just if you have HDR on your monitor or not.
Can't turn that off. UI is fine. Brightness fine.
Oh, well, at the very top, what was your renderer?
Direct 12.
Okay, that's probably fine. But you can also use Vulkan if you see. I personally use Vulkan, but I'm on an AMD card and it just plays better.
Oh, it has a performance meter. That's cool.
Yeah, you can keep that up as much as you want. Or you can keep it up in-game as well, or not just in this menu. I think F1 is the keybind to toggle through those. I would swap it to Vulkan if I were you.
Yeah.
The renderer at the top. I think it just is I think it's just generally better for this game.
Why is it? Oh, that's the monitor it's on.
Yeah, it should just be a brief load and then back in.
It moved where my thing went.
And it's probably just because it
Oh, yeah, they're right. Okay. And
needs to
then
refresh.
Texture gonna be higher.
Yeah, high's fine.
Oh, there's only two options. Okay.
Yeah, you could try 16x for texture filtering. Lighting is fine. I would put shadow quality. Yeah, keep that low. High. Yep. Water detail high. Bloom 100%. Okay, that's all good. NVIDIA reflex. I have it off because I don't have NVIDIA.
I can't even
There's
turn it
the.
on. I think it's probably
Okay.
because of.
You don't have VSync, yeah. Or you disabled VSync.
Was that a
I
VSync thing?
I believe so. You can set foreground and background FPS there. Limits if you would like. Like what's the refresh rate on your monitor?
144.
Okay, I would probably set the foreground FPS cap to 144 then, because you will definitely go over that.
Okay.
Outside of the hub.
I think it's 144. I might as well just keep it there for now. That's fine. Target frame rate.
I would just max that out.
Yep.
Dynamic culling is something you can try if you're having frame rate issues. At 1080p, I doubt you will, but there's some zones that really suck. It effectively removes some effects on your screen so that you can save some resources. And then, yeah, that bottom
Your
option
shaman's
is
level
just
71.
how
Nice,
you want
dude.
your resource display to appear when you have it open.
Cool. Alrighty.
Moving over to game. You don't have a loot filter. That's absolutely fine. Use your key pickup. So this is something that I find unique to Mercenary to be really helpful.
The hell is that?
So instead of, so you know how I told you press Z and it brings up all the nameplates of everything?
Yeah.
It also shows you all the loot on the ground all the time, which can be an issue, but you can always just toggle it real quick with Z, right? But how key pickup works is you need to be holding a separate key for your left click to then, for you to go loot that item. It's very specific to Mercenary to be, like, I think mandatory, because Mercenary, all of your abilities work off of
Right,
left
the left
click.
click. Yeah.
So if you accidentally click on a piece of loot, your character's just going to run over to that piece of loot, and you were meaning to shoot. So it can cause issues.
You recommend use highlight key or should I use a bound key?
Highlight key is Alt by default.
Okay.
So if you like Alt, great.
I'll
If
do Alt
not, you
for
can
now.
bind anything else.
Yeah.
Auto equip probably not mandatory. You can disable tutorials if you want to. If not, you got them. Short allocation, that's what I got. Default level downscalings, both enabled. Okay, gem cutting restrictions. Oh, I might want to disable those because they're annoying, actually.
Why is there an acorn
Yeah.
next to me?
That is a Orb of Chaos pet.
The fuck?
All right, that should be good for that tab. Let's move to interface.
The hell?
Oh, you're down at the cursor. Okay.
I
have mine set to high
I don't
contracts.
know why I was all the way
No,
down.
it's fine.
For
That's
some
fine.
reason. I was like, "Woo."
Language profanity filter, whatever.
Profanity filter, turn that off.
The very top.
No thanks. I like cursing.
I don't have any chat enabled, so I don't see one way or another. Confine mouse to window is really useful if you sometimes mess up where your mouse is. There is the caveat that you have to Alt Tab anytime you want your mouse not on the window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for streaming right now, but
Yeah,
I might have to do that. I might do that in the future. Not that I am constantly clicking off screen. It's just, you know, that.
Yeah, so map transparency, auto center map, all that's good stuff. Hide map overlay mods. Hide the map mods on the screen overlay.
Is this game a
I have
modded
that
game?
enabled. I don't know what that means. No. I would disable screen shake, but that's just preference. Camera rotation effects I have
agree with
enabled.
Yeah.
Items I have always show sockets. Yeah. Under items, that first tick. Yeah, and then that one's not necessary. Well, it's just all preference. You'll learn more what it means. Gameplay. Show life mana levels. I would definitely click that. It's going to show
that's helpful.
your life and your mana. Oh, sorry. That's just the, yeah, those are just the numbers. I would skip the second one. I would show flask buffs or icon. I have all those next 3 enabled.
Oh,
Show mini life bar above you. Yes, this one's really important. It shows your health bar and your mana bar above your character's head, so you can always be aware what's going on. It doesn't happen in town.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's not changing anything.
And then the mini life bar above NPCs, I would also change that to allies and enemies.
Okay.
So it'll show my health bar, so you don't accidentally shoot me.
Oh, and there's team damage. Oh no.
No. There isn't team damage. It's just that you might see something moving and you start shooting at it.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, I gotcha. Okay.
And it's me, and you're going to be like, "Why isn't it taking damage?" And that's why. Monster resistance icon's fine. Attack in place, key stops move. That's a preference thing you'll have to play with. I don't know if there's a lot of reason for mercenary to use that. It's more like a melee ability sort of deal.
Okay.
Cursor is preference, but I set mine to large. It looks a bit egregiously big, but sometimes you just miss where your mouse is on screen.
Jesus Christ,
and
that's
it's
large.
a problem.
I'm gonna try. They need to have a semi-medium or something. There's
scale.
There needs to be something between medium and large, because that jump is huge. It's like small, okay, medium, 10%, large, 1,000%. Oh, okay. I like large, but I don't like it. It's too large.
I do go with the high contrast inverted, personally, but that's all preference as well. Yeah. I like it because it gives you a black border right at the tip, so if you're on a bright screen, you can still see where the mouse is.
Okay. And then
but it's all
chat we've already done, kind of.
Yeah, you're all good there. Sounds is all just whatever.
Normal stuff. All right.
Inputs, something that you'll learn over time, and notifications is whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. There's an angel. Hello.
A lot of cosmetics that are in this game, and a lot of. Wait, can I not? Huh. I thought my actions bars could swap based on what item I had currently equipped. Or that was something I could set up, but that doesn't appear to be the case.
So what level are you?
2. A new character.
How do you see what your level is?
You mouse over your XP bar at the bottom.
I'm level 2.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, so there's auto travel? Is that what it wants me to do?
So that's the waypoint. It'll allow you to teleport to other zones. Okay. Yeah. But right now we're going to go to the Clearfell, which is just in the hub itself, an entrance or an exit that we can take.
Gavrika, level 2. Hello, Gavrika.
Damn right.
Gavrika.
I'm also projectile build-ish.
So what are you playing as?
I'm playing a ranger, and I'm going to attempt a poison and bleed build that utilizes poison on my bow and bleed on my spear. That's my hope. So I got a poke spear, I got a shoot bow.
Is that my new ability I was just doing? Oh yeah, a machine gun. Woo!
Pretty cool, huh?
I am death.
Back to the grave. Piercing shot.
There's little things like these pots that you can just click on.
If I run over it, do I loot it or I have to click it?
You have to physically click it. And you see how some items are grayed out?
Yes.
We have something called short allocation on for loot, since it's like a group compatibility thing. So the items that are gray out for you are available for me to pick up and vice versa. But the short allocation times out a little time after it drops. So if you ever like care about like whose loot is whose, then that's just the thing that you would pay attention to is
So just to clarify again, if it's gray, that means it's yours?
effectively, yeah. But
Okay.
that doesn't mean you can't just pick it up. I don't care.
I found clothes.
Yeah, you did. Also, that item that you just got there, that transmute orb, or the orb of transmutation, is what's called a currency item. They're also utilized just for the quote-unquote crafting system in this game. Just to show you how it works, if you want, you can right-click on the orb of transmutation, and then you can left-click on your crossbow if you want to apply a new effect to your crossbow.
I gain 4 life per enemy killed. Cool. Sweet. And then, so we were talking about this earlier, but my inventory is just this. It's just the 5x12 or whatever this is.
And you have a stash in tab. Yes. And anytime you can open up a portal to town. I don't think it has a key binding by default, but
How did you do that?
It's the button on your action bar that's to the left of your left click.
Whoa.
Yeah, so whenever your inventory is full, you can just teleport back to town and manage inventory, sell, and stash stuff as you want.
Do you have like a bank there that you can use, or?
Yep. Yeah, your stash. Oh god. I was not paying attention there.
Me neither. Death. Oh, there's a tiny man hitting me.
Make sure you use your health pot when you're low. So this item is, you see how it has the superior before its name?
Yeah.
Later on, you'll be able to break them down and get the item that makes it upgradable. It's superior. Right now it is a quality of 15, and you can use those items to increase the quality of your gear. So if you want, pick that up, and when we get back to town, you can put it in your stash to save for later.
Sweet. Die, demons! And do we share gold and stuff, or how does that work?
The gold is unique. Yeah, we both. Sorry, it's shared. I don't know why I said unique.
I'm starting to get a hang of this.
I'm level 3! Ah!
Sorry, I don't even think that answered the question properly. What I mean by the gold is unique or shared, whatever. Don't worry about picking it up. We both pick up the same stacks of gold.
Okay. But gold you can just run over. I don't have to alt-click.
Yes.
Got it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know.
You trying to kill me.
Shooting Gavrika over here.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding. I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing.
Can we sit down? Is there an animation for sitting?
Considered a traitor.
I don't think so.
And a criminal. Deal with.
Oh, I did a lot of things right there.
But bring their bodies back to the manor.
We should be able to sit around the campfire. So what kind of character are you playing again?
I'm a ranger currently.
Ranger, okay. And I'm a mercenary.
I'm a mercenary. Yes, you are, buddy.
That ain't a crossbow, that's an LMG. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a crossbow LMG. The little guy's coming for you! Oh, is that your ability? Or is that theirs?
That circle?
Yeah.
That's theirs, and it deals a whole lot of damage. Remember when I almost died earlier? That was thanks to that ability.
Ah. Getting tactical over here, getting tactical. Ooh, they're dying.
You can see this giant worm track.
Oh,
Or
what the
just
hell?
track in general on the ground.
And you know it's
That's
from a
the
worm?
thing- That's the thing we're tracking.
We're tracking a big ass worm?
Renly told you about it.
Oh. Oh, God. Get a tactical. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing.
So when you see them glowing all big and like glowing red and they look cracked, that's the visual appearance for you cracking their armor or breaking their armor fully. 'Cause they are
Okay, yeah.
glowing and stuff.
Then you can.
So you
clap.
do 20% extra damage to mobs with physical damage with mobs against mobs with broken armor, as well as you reduce their armor value, so you remove all of their physical damage resistance.
They're coming for you. Did you just call me a nerd? You're a nerd. I'm a geek, bro. Get it right. Fucking nerds. Got him.
So I will just follow you as to terms as where you want to go, but
I mean, I'm totally down to kind of follow you. I was just thinking the same
Okay.
thing. Because if I was playing solo, I'd be hitting every nook and cranny, but like I'm okay with not doing that.
so I like clearing out the map, especially lower levels. All these
Yeah.
mobs are giving us experience.
No, I like that too. That's good.
And sometimes you can find some crates that give you some good stuff. Exploration is pretty well rewarded in this game.
Okay, sweet. Ooh,
Okay,
what's
so
over
we
here?
hear a hag doing
What's
some
that?
sort of chant. I'll follow you.
You think she'll be our friend?
Probably not.
Oh, I have a plus sign. Hold on, we're gonna listen to
Oh, yeah,
this
you
chant for a
leveled
second.
up.
Actually, well, I have to choose a tree though. I can just do all of them, right? Like I can just keep growing.
Eventually, but that wouldn't be very efficient because typically the further you are from the middle, the more powerful of nodes, the more build-defining nodes that you'll get access to. So typically you'll want to choose the most efficient paths and get the things that you want along the way to the things that you really want.
And those are
But
gonna be
it's
the
just gonna
bigger
take
ones.
time.
The bigger ones are the.
So there's small nodes and then there's notables. Notables have those little borders around them. And then there's something even bigger called keystones.
All right, let's kill this bitch. She's annoying me now, and then I'll figure that out.
Okay.
Let's go. Die, bitch!
Oh!
Ow! I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so she's heavy stunned, so she won't attack for a little bit.
This looks really cool.
What's your health?
Ah! I got her.
Hell yeah. She's dead. She's dead. No.
Oh god. Okay, so how does this work? So because we share this loot, right? So
Yeah, I picked up already so green stuff is always going to be yours. It's unique stuff that it dropped for both of us.
okay.
Or it's a one-time pickup for your account, or for your character, rather. And then from here, just pick up whatever the hell you want.
Dancing on her body. Well, I don't know. What should I grab?
Anything, everything. You can sell it as well, so there's no big issues with taking anything.
Is this crossbow better than mine? No. It's the exact same. Although mine is of success, this one is not of success. What about these? Are these better? 14, but it's not got any things on it. Uncut skilled gem. I want to do that, right?
Mm-hmm. If you want to try out a new ability.
Don't I always want to try out new abilities? There's no reason to not do it, right?
There's no reason to not. Unless you were to save them for a future character, but... Because everything in your stash is accessible to every character within that league.
T? Ew.
Yeah, you can change those keybinds to whatever feels good.
What did I just get? You probably weren't...
It was your... you have to... So you didn't... You now have to take that skill gem and put it on your skill tab.
Right. Got it. Okay, I need to rekeybind that. Also, should I have punch loaded? Do you have punch loaded?
Punch? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's an ability. I can...
Right now, punch is a placeholder for your second weapon set. You don't care about it.
You are in my way! It looks cool. Okay, options, input... I'm gonna change that one to 3, I guess. E3 save.
You're a psycho.
What's wrong with 3?
It's not next to 1 and 2.
3 is next to 1 and 2.
Yeah, but look at the hot bar, the action bar.
Confused. What do you mean?
Goes 1, 2, R3.
Oh,
You're a psycho.
ah!
So what's really cool about that ability
huge.
is you can freeze them, freeze a target with that ability. They'll look like they're an ice block, and then you can swap to your fragmentation rounds to explode them.
I gotta remember which one is that. Okay, that's
2.
yeah. Okay, that's good.
Also, Alt E while you're at it.
Can we make it so you can move with your mouse like WoW, like you do double? No, because I have to click. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out my keybinds.
What do you mean? Move like WoW?
Like
with
when
double?
you use both mouse buttons. To move.
Gotcha. No, unfortunately.
Because then I could do keybinds that are like R. I don't know if I like R. I might change it to.
You did unbind Q and E.
I
E
did.
and Q, I think, are really, really good buttons for this game.
Yeah. I just gotta.
EQ, RF, and then just
Get
some
used
mouse
to
buttons
that.
is what I usually use. Also, do you have like thumb buttons on your mouse?
I have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, those are also great options.
Okay. I'll keep
for
it where it's
some
at right
abilities.
now. I think I'll be all right.
And you also remember you've right click. So if, like, for example, on my mercenary, I have load armor piercing rounds because I use them constantly, and it just feels really good to just right click.
Oh, to
load
reload
them.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
But you have
What?
more than one shot, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think
Okay. I was gonna say with one shot it just
I
reloads
have
every
3
time.
ammo types. I have 3 ammo. Oh no. For your fragmentation. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, you're talking about the other one, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that checkpoint should heal you, right?
Oh,
Okay.
do I
it
need to
doesn't.
click it,
So
or-
Alt E. Just click Alt E. Use your health
You're
pod.
saying I'm dying. Okay, fine. I'll look at my health. Whatever. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Boogaloo.
All right, so we followed this worm trail all the way here.
What's the difference between a waypoint and a checkpoint?
So waypoints are what you use to teleport on the world map.
Oh, okay.
Checkpoints are what you use on this current
That healed me.
current instance. Yeah, finding the checkpoint did, I guess. All right,
The
so let's go
last
into the mud burrow. And then let's open a portal. You can use my portal or make your own, doesn't matter.
Dirty job, this.
So let's go back to town.
Yeah.
And let's just do a little bit of inventory management here. And what that really means is you can sell the items that you currently have that you don't want to Una or to Renly.
Does it matter who? Like one gives you more money? Or...
No.
Okay.
Generally speaking, items that are identified sell for more, but keep in mind purchasing scrolls of wisdom are 25 gold each. So I would recommend not using scrolls of wisdom on like magic items. But if there's a rare item, obviously identify it. So you want to right click on that. Did that just sell it?
What just happened?
Hopefully it used it. It used it. Yeah, I can see in chat there. So you just got a permanent 10% cold resistance.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say I wanted to put it on my head, but I guess that's not what that was.
Yeah, it's just like those green items are like consumed or quest items. Is
Okay.
I think what they're really.
Take your time.
You said keep that, but I'm selling that.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, remember you can control click to just instantly move stuff over. But
Okay.
ooh, that helmet could be good for you. So you
This one or this one?
You're by default, either technically. By default, you are a split stat character. You work in both strength and dexterity.
Okay.
And there are split stat armors that give you both armor and evasion. By default, that is what the game wants you to use. You can
I
identify
like
that
to
crossbow
hold
in
bits
it
and
with your
pieces.
scroll of wisdom.
Any that catch
It might be
your
better
eye.
than what you got.
Oh, you don't know if it is?
Not until you identify it.
Ah. So it actually could be better. So it's better
Yep.
by... It
So
is
it gives
better.
that
Okay.
flat 3 to 5 physical damage and just more life per enemy kill.
How do I swap it?
Just move it onto the slot and then click again.
That,
Yep,
that
click.
works. Wait, it didn't work.
Well, no. So click it and then click on the slot. You'll hear a sound and then move the other thing back into your inventory.
That works.
Yeah,
okay.
now move. Yeah, there you go.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Okay. Should I... You know which one of these I should sell?
First
that
off, let me
one.
trade. Let me give you some more scrolls of wisdom, just in case you're curious about items. Because right now you have items that are, like you have slots that are empty, like your helmet. So
Right,
this is the
helmet,
trade window.
hands.
You're gonna have to mouse over the thing that I'm trading you to click accept.
Can I give you gold?
No,
Okay.
you actually can't. You physically cannot.
You cannot.
The trading in this game happens through. Remember that orb of transmutation? That's
Yeah.
considered a currency item. Now you don't really
Oh.
trade with orbs of transmutation typically. There's more valuable currency items.
Interesting. That's kind of weird.
So now you can evaluate the stats between those two and decide one.
So it has armor, has less, it has no armor. But it has increased evasion and intellect, and this one has lightning resistance. Which one looks cooler? Face this way, dude. I don't know. What do you recommend?
Early game. I mean, ultimately, I would recommend getting into a split stat armor evasion, but
That would be this one?
Well, no, neither of those are split stat.
Oh.
What I mean by that is you see how that one's pure armor and then the other one's pure evasion.
Right.
So
Has both. Okay.
the pure evasion is pure
Hello.
dex, and then the pure armor
I like
is
to
pure
hold on to
strength.
it. I will treasure
You would
it.
ultimately get a strength dex piece of gear that would have both armor and evasion. Your current chest has energy shield, which isn't what it doesn't matter at this early level, but it isn't what your build quote unquote is
Okay.
by default.
For these two things, you said I can break one of these down or both of them?
So for that scepter, what I would recommend doing, unless you want the gold, which if you want to, it has quality. So the thing about quality scepters or magical weapons in general, they have a different upgrade item that you would get from breaking it down from a martial weapon. You use martial weapons, so unless you want to play a magic caster, those upgrade items will be kind of useless to you for the scepter and for stabs and wands. So you could just sell that, or you could disenchant it to get something called a regal shard. 10 regal shards give you a regal orb. I might just sell it at this low level because it just gives you gold.
And what a regal
you can
orbs
use that
let
to
you
buy.
do?
They allow you to upgrade gear that has 2 modifiers on it to become a rare item, to add a 3rd modifier to it.
Okay, so it's just adding more slots for more stuff.
Yeah, so items can have up to 6 modifiers on them. 3 of them are
You're saying I should sell
called.
it? That's what you recommend?
I would identify it first and then sell it, yeah. So you see how it's $43?
Why? So you have to do it to identify it, or you get more if it's identified?
So first you see it's 43, go ahead and identify it.
Oh, wow.
So that's because it's a rare item, and
That's
it
a
has
lot.
relatively like high rolls.
And
or
rare is
something
yellow?
Like that. Rare is yellow, yeah.
Okay.
All rare means is it has 3 or more attributes, but
Another for my
modifiers to it.
collection.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then this one sells well, or this one? That was the other one that I could break down. Not
So
this
this one, you can break down to what's called a whetstone later on.
Oh,
So you can your
Okay.
stash is to your left. You can just go slap that bad boy in there.
dash. Where I keep my drugs. Oh, you have multiple stashes. Okay.
Yeah, those are different stash tabs.
And then that's what
And-
people buy. Got it.
So what I would, just to show you, go into the click shop. It already says it's highlighted, but click it again. And then go down on that to stash tab, second one down. And now all of these show you the different stash tabs that you can have. So like the gem stash tab stores all of your skill gems, and there's a ton of different types of gems that are related to skills. And that's effectively $4 to buy. But if you want any of these, I would hesitate to say get them right now because they're not on sale. They're
They have
often on
sales.
sale over the weekend.
Yeah.
And you can usually get like one of each of the necessary tabs for like $30. That's not bad.
Cool. Interesting. And are any of these unlockable through the game, or that's the only way to unlock
No,
them?
unfortunately. Yeah, this is the only way to get them.
Okay.
So hold out until you just physically need more stash size, or until the sale, whichever comes first, is my advice. If you end up playing the game enough to warrant that at all.
Right, yeah, I mean, I don't... Who knows? How do I get that alert to go away? I already did that.
Yeah, that just seems like a control left click. Yeah, I don't know why it's wanting you to do that. Come talk to Renly real quick, though, up at top. Just see his inventory.
Oh my golly.
Oh wow, it's still there. That's crazy.
I found a bug!
Maybe if you walk into Clearfell and back, it'll disappear.
I found a bug! Path of X... No! Oh my god.
It's still there.
This is not cool.
Go back to your stash then and just control click left back and forth with the hammer you have in there. Maybe that'll get rid of it. What the heck? Alright, maybe log out real quick.
God damn it.
Or better yet, you can just disable tutorials as another option.
Oh. But I kind of need to know these things. There's my character. The White Death Moors.
He looks like a goofball.
He is definitely something. Hey. Cool.
Okay, now we can go back into
We go to the portal thing? Waypoint?
Yep, we can use our mud burrow teleport down here. Use mine, Gavrika's. Actually, use the portal itself. Don't use the way gate, because we don't have a way gate or a waypoint in the mud burrows. Oh damn, mine just timed out actually. So use the waypoint to go to Clearfell.
I can't go to Mudburrow?
No, there's not a waypoint in Mudburrow.
How do I... Oh, what did I just do?
So you're underground. That toggle on the right side is how you toggle in and out of
Okay.
underground appearance. Another way of coming to me directly is on the left side. That little blue button on my nameplate is how you just teleport to the zone that I'm in.
Cool. Ah!
Sorry.
Scared.
I'm not used to... Like, I remember when I said I'm used to... Or I have left click as my load armor-piercing rounds.
Yeah.
It's just something... It's like become a habit that I just press the button.
Oh, God. Oh, I have a thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, let's spend that.
Okay, so I can go towards Battle Hardened, which is that percentage stuff we were talking about. Or I can be Remorseless, increase damage, deal no pain, armor, and increase stun threshold. Way over here. Do people just go down this attribute line? All the way down to the jewel socket? That's weird.
It depends on your build. The things that you have, since you're using a crossbow as a mercenary, you have a lot of things that are really useful just straight down in that starting area. And a lot of these are really relatively powerful nodes here in the starting area.
Okay. So increased damage, that seems pretty good. Ricochet, increased damage. Increased AoE. Heavy weaponry, increased buildup. Increased accuracy.
Yeah, those are for melee nodes or melee weapons.
Oh, both of those
The
are?
heavy accurate. Yeah.
Okay, so not useful. What is an attribute?
Strength, dexterity, or intelligence. What they do is they serve as your stat requirements for your gear to be able to physically equip them. Same for your skill gems. And then they also have other bonuses. They don't scale your damage, importantly, unless you have things that very specifically do that. Strength gives you 2 life per strength. Dexterity gives you 5 accuracy per dexterity. And intelligence gives you, I think, 5 mana, or maybe less, 2 mana, something like that, per intellect.
And is there a max level?
100.
Okay. Cool.
But you'll also get 24 other free skill points. Not free. You work for them. You do things to get them. But
Right in the eye!
Woo. Well, thanks, sir.
I think you made a great choice with your attack.
Attack speed?
By the way, attack speed. I say that because the projectile node is 8% that you could have gone to, whereas every other projectile node in the game, besides the 2 that you're directly connected to, are 10%. So it's like, for some reason, they're just less value. Oh, you leveled again, so you can spend another point.
Are we safe?
Yeah, we can always pause as well. If we're both in a pause menu, which the talent point screen is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Then we can pause at any point.
Cool. I guess I'll just do... I don't really want to be super tanky, so I'm going to go more damage and speed. So keep doing that. I think that's good.
Yeah, that seems good. It's never a bad thing to have just some defenses on the passive tree, but kind of get those as you need them, right? Don't go too crazy on them because, you know, the whole saying, your best defense is a good offense or whatever. That's very true in this game because a lot of times you just need to out DPS something. But if you're getting one shot or something frequently, then defenses are also very helpful, obviously.
Okay. Makes sense. I thought I could go around the bottom here. You cannot.
It is so funny doing this little damage. Being this level.
We want to go that way or this way?
Up here we have what's called a hatchery. It's like a little point of interest. Yeah, you can shoot the eggs open or you can click them open. So now... Cool. I got a shield for my spear build. For my spear setup. By the way, if I'm ever blocking your path or you're blocking my path, we can roll through one another.
Okay, that's good to know. Shotgun blast to your face!
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to change that keybind. That sucks. Okay. Maybe this will be bow shot, and that'll be spear stab. Okay, so I happen to know that if we continue on this direction, we have a boss fight. But if you want to keep exploring, we can do that instead.
I'm okay for bossing.
Okay.
I'll probably
Let's go do
die,
that
but...
then. Nah, you'll be okay.
I don't know. I got made fun of for losing the last one, so... Oh, no.
Bigger than I expected. Piercing shot!
Oh, it's this worm. Got it. Where did its head go? Oh.
Oh!
You're almost dead, sir. Ah!
Shite, look out!
Die!
Almost
Oh!
counts for no.
Definitely should have asked for more.
It had to be done. You heard her.
Did it?
Oh, actually, you didn't hear her. As my character said.
Oh. Nice job, civilian.
Thanks, other civilian.
Have you considered being a gunner like me? Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the goop. Ugh.
We technically have nothing else to do here, but we could clear it for like experience if we want to. I don't care one way or
Oh,
another.
well, I clicked the thing apparently, so
Let's go then. Fuck the mud burrow.
I didn't mean to. That's why I did.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. We get extra experience in zones that are higher level than us, and we get just base experience for current, and then up to like 3 or 4 levels above, or after about 3 or 4 levels above, you start losing experience
Except
based on the level of the zone you're in.
I don't need bows, do I?
Nope.
But I
I
should
use
get
bows
it.
though.
I
So.
should
Ooh,
identify
that's a
them.
rare bow.
You want them?
I'll use that bow probably.
How do I trade you?
stay safe.
So you would right click on my name and then in the bottom, and then the menu comes up, and then in the bottom right. So I'll cancel my trade so you can initiate the trade,
Oh, okay.
just to see how that works. Cool, I appreciate it. I'll give you stuff that you need, and I'll nab the things that I need. if
I
that's
kind of
all
just
good.
sold shit, so we might need to look at what I sold.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're fine,
must
you're
have
fine.
collected these over time.
I
do you
had
think?
these things.
Yeah, don't worry about any of that.
Okay.
We're both gonna end up using strength, dex, armor, which shouldn't be an issue.
This is a level 2 gem?
So yeah, that's a level 2 gem. You can either use it to create an explosive grenade to try out, or use it to upgrade any of your current skill gems.
So it just skips level 1 for explosive?
Yep.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
Okay. So now I have done that.
Can't do that here.
Duh. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Oh, did you not get a skill gem? A support gem, rather? Or did I just get lucky? Was it? I thought there was a guaranteed drop of one. But if there's not, then that's not a
I
problem.
got a, whatever I just did.
So I'm going to give this to you, just so you can see the system while we're in town.
Why'd you get one?
It just dropped, and it was my loot allocation.
What is this? Oh dear. Even more things.
So this is a whole new system that allows you, that has a lot of depth and a lot of customization, that allows you to change your abilities to do things that you want them to do. Effectively, if you wanted to do more damage, you can just make it do more damage. If you wanted to do lightning damage, you can make it do lightning damage. If you wanted to chain, like for your armor piercing rounds, for example, you could put chain on that, and while it decreases the damage it does by 50%, it now bounces between 3 different targets. So there's a whole ton of options
What
and
is
customization
pin?
that you can do here. Pin is something that allows you to just effectively make a...
It's like a stunt.
generate
Okay.
enough pin buildup, then a mob will just stop moving after they become pinned.
Okay. I like armor piercing a lot, so I'll upgrade that one. Though...
So
Boosting
just to blow your
damage.
mind real quick,
Yeah.
these are just the recommended gems. In the bottom left, there's a little toggle to show recommended gems. If you click that, you can see all of the gems available.
Jesus.
So this is something that has a lot of depth to it. There's 3 levels of support gems, 1, 2, and 3. And you'll get access to the bigger ones later.
And you can
at a
have
higher
6 on a thing?
level. Up to 5. But
2, 3, 4, 5. I counted wrong, but...
yeah, realistically,
Okay.
realistically, it's around 3 to 4. But you have to be really far into endgame to get the 5th one.
Oh dear. Okay. What do I want to do?
I can just give you general recommendations. Something that feels really good on armor piercing rounds is armor explosion.
Let me try and find that one.
Wait, is it not a level 1 skill gem?
Nope. That was level 2.
Oh, damn, that's sad. Well, it'll feel really great when you get it then. If you're happy with armor piercing rounds just shooting 1 target, then you could just increase the damage it does with something like brutality, or you could do any of the infusion elements like fire infusion or whatever. Double barrel is really good on things like fragmentation rounds that have just 1 base load ammo. Low life is 35% or less, by the way, for execute.
For execute, okay. Ooh, bleeding would be interesting. Life tab.
You can
I don't know.
so bleed, the amount that you bleed, or the bleed quantity, the magnitude that you put on a target is based on the amount of physical damage that you hit with. So unfortunately, something like armor-piercing rounds isn't great for bleed.
Right, because you're not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, each individual hit is really small. But that being said, I've done some experimentation with bleed on armor-piercing rounds, and there are ways to make it feel okay.
Or its attacks causing repeated use. Oh. That seems like a good one.
I am curious about, for ruthlessness, if the use is every 5th shot, or if it's every 5th time you reload. Because there, you would expect shot, but I've been surprised by that sort of wording before. Because how loading ammunition works is you use mana when you load the ammunition, or when you reload, but not when you actually shoot. So using the ability is actually loading in the ammunition.
Support skills use... Oh, cool. I mean, that makes... That's... I wonder... We're theory crafting here.
Oh, martial tempo feels really good on it. Just as a baseline.
Where's that? Oh.
It's alphabetical, if that helps.
Causing them to attack faster, that makes sense. I was thinking pierce, because like piercing round, of course.
Yeah, pierce.
So pierce,
I never
martial
actually
tempo.
experimented with pierce. I always played with chain early on, but
Stun.
chain doesn't feel very good, to be entirely honest.
Where's chain? Probably up in the seas. Chain.
The
so you get an
50%,
additional one. Okay.
the 50% damage reduction is pretty rough, but it is cool that it makes it an AoE. The cool thing about pierce is it doesn't decrease your damage on the first target you hit, which with chain it does.
Wither. Okay. Wind. Unabated.
A lot of these things aren't necessarily going to be applicable, but they are still equipable, so that's why it's showing.
So you can kind of be like a really weird... You could be an off-brand character for what you're actually playing.
Yep.
And like not really... Yeah, okay. I guess profanity, I think that's a great name. Just add profanity gem to my crossbow.
Sometimes you'll do more
shit,
damage if you
cunt,
consume a quote.
bastard, tits! it curses at everyone. I guess I like martial tempo and pierce. I think on this one I'm gonna I want faster. Let's do faster.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The faster it is. Okay, sorry it took so long.
Dude, do not worry about that.
Do we need to grab this quest?
Yeah, we can talk to Renly about clearing the monstrosity.
Oh,
that's where I got the support gem.
you want your gem back?
Yeah, that's where I got the support gem. Yeah, sure.
Well, now I have 2 of them.
If you want to use it, I don't care.
That's fine. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Thank you. That's funny.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So how extensive is this game? Like how many levels and maps and...
Okay, so...
Is this the thing that was overwhelming when I was looking at that one guy's stream?
Right now, no. The thing that's overwhelming is probably the end game map. Right now, what you have access to is Acts 1 through 3.
Okay.
And that is the campaign. And then once you complete Acts 1 through 3, you're going to do them again. Acts 1 through 3, cruel.
So it gets harder and all, kind of like Diablo and all that stuff.
Yeah, you Paragon or whatever, right? You just do the campaign again. The reason you're doing it again is because it's early access and they don't want Acts 4 through 6 to be in early access. Whether or not they're complete or not, they don't want it in it.
No, they just that campaign they haven't released. That makes sense. So is this all getting wiped when it launches, or?
So Remember what I was talking about, the standard league?
Yeah.
So the standard league right now will become the experimental league when 1.0 launches.
And experimental
So-
is what exactly?
Experimental is, WoW, the PTR, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So we'll be able to
So
use
it's the
these
testing
characters on future patches and DLCs and stuff.
Yeah, these characters, it's funny. Games like this, you don't usually get tied, or you don't usually want to get too tied to the character themselves, because in a new league, if you wanted to play in that new league, you can't bring your character that's in standard league to the new league to play. You have to create a new character entirely.
Right, it seems like wow, I just tripped out there. That was weird. Dude, literally, I turned my head and I have a panda onesie on the ground in front of my bedroom door because it blocks the airflow. So
Yeah.
I got my window open, but I thought it was a cat. And I thought I was gonna. I was like, "Why the fuck is there a cat in my apartment?"
Chop, what are you doing?
Freaking out here for a second. Okay, sorry. I had a question and I forgot what it was.
That's fine, dude.
I don't know what the question was, but that's all cool.
We were just talking about how leagues.
Oh yeah, so I was reading that everyone pretty much goes on the new whatever it is. I'm not getting the right league.
Yep.
Anytime there's a new league.
Yep.
And a league's like a season,
Effectively-
right? It's like a new.
Yeah,
okay,
it's a season. There's something new and fresh about it.
Okay.
And then at the end of the league, all those characters just get plopped out to the standard league.
Wait.
So yeah, at 1.0, to like answer the initial question, at 1.0 there will be a wipe effectively because the actual standard league will be created. All right, we can now. Actually, we're just gonna have to wander back into Clearfell because we need to get to the Grellwood.
Orgadoke. To Clearfell. Oh, that feels really good. Woo!
Yeah, the 20% attack speed.
Damn, dude, I got a Gatling gun in my hands. It doesn't have like the look of a Gatling version of a crossbow, because those do exist. It's a regular crossbow. That's
So
somehow
it's funny.
shooting.
You're effectively loading cartridges like an M1 Garand into the bow or into the crossbow. It's actually really cool. Like, assumably you're using gunpowder, right?
Well, I mean, like, but that, if I'm not mistaken, they've made crossbows like that. So, like, it's either a top-down or a bottom-up cartridge that can feed into the bolt system, but obviously not like this.
Yeah, but somehow the bow itself is reloaded.
Right. No, it's fucking some magical crazy shit.
I guess it's using like an AR-15 gas system to reload the actual string.
So is there like a meta story from the first game that's going into this?
Not applicable. I don't know necessarily, but I'm fairly certain it's all just standalone.
Okay.
You don't need to know anything. All right, so come up to. Actually, these mounts are a bit dangerous to test on. Next time, find a pack of zombies. Square up with the next zombie we see, and press your, or these dogs should work, and press your 3, and then just like be right up against them and shoot him with it. He's frozen. Then click 2 before he thaws out.
Right,
I like
but-
this healthy dog.
Okay. Well,
Keep shooting him until he froze. Oh, he dies.
and then blast him with my. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and then the fragmentation rounds, and they just pop. Is really satisfying. Here's the Grellwood down here.
But there's a tree up here.
Yes, there is. It's a nice tree. Yeah, the thing that you probably were overwhelmed looking at before was the end game map. After
I
you
think that's
complete
what he
the
was looking
campaign-
at, yeah. That thing was huge.
Hey, the
Talk
hunt,
to
are ya?
Delwyn.
That makes two of us.
This is the league
Name's
mechanic,
Delwyn.
actually.
See that there? Ready? Go on then. Don't worry. It means for
What
us.
is?
Ready? Go on then.
This hunt thing?
Yes, this hunt thing.
What the fuck was
So
that?
it's going to create this wisp,
Don't lose sight.
and we're trying to stay in up. We're trying to stay at pace with this wisp
Oh. Is that doable?
because it is. Yeah. Right now we do very little damage, but that should change when we get injured. And then this wisp is going to like possess a rare mob
Stay on it.
and give it extra abilities.
And if we don't stay up with it, it wouldn't do that?
Yeah, the wisp would just despawn.
Oh, okay. Can we stick to it? Are we good?
Yeah, this is the possessed mob now.
Oh, okay.
Chance to recover.
Nice.
What a good hunt.
I got it.
Holy fuck, you got an exalt.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna die.
Drink your health back. So, an exalted orb. Getting one this early is fucking awesome. An exalted orb allows you... functionally, it allows you to add more modifiers to magic items. So remember how I said you can use a regal to make a magic item a rare item? You can then use the exalt to add more modifiers to that rare item. That is the functional purpose of it. But it's also, like I said before, a currency item. Exalts are the most common currency that you can use to trade for other pieces of gear from with other players.
So a lot of people will be trading. Is everything? There's no like soulbound shit or.
No,
whatever?
everything. Nothing is soulbound. Well, there's very limited exceptions to that.
Okay,
but the
but
general
generally
rule,
it's
nothing is
tradable.
soulbound.
Is there a marketplace or it's all just chat? Everyone's like, "Hey, I got this."
It is a website.
There's a third-party website for it.
It is the developer's maintained website.
So it's not real money trading. It's
right.
Okay.
So it is effectively in your tab. You have to own something called a premium tab, so you have to actually pay to do this. Unfortunately.
Oh God.
To be able to sell stuff, that is. To buy stuff, you don't need it.
And you can't do it in chat. You probably get banned or something.
No, you can.
Oh.
There is the trade window that we had closed in the interface options. So you could show trade chat, and you can trade that way without the tabs.
Gotcha.
But for the auction house, quote unquote, you need the tabs, and then you can go to that website and view what people have have for sale.
Interesting.
And then on that website, you can click a button that just straight up whispers them in game. Like you click the button on the website and you whisper that person in game from your character saying, "Hey, I would like to buy this item for this amount." It's just an automated message, and then when they have time, will invite you to their party, and then you can go to them, and then you can facilitate the trade there. It's really fucking clunky.
Interesting. Ooh, that can be a bug man. Or crustacean. That is creepy.
Yeah, keep in mind, those prices are fucking crazy. You see how it's $450?
Yeah.
For that bug man? That's $45.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, what the fuck? These cosmetics are expensive.
No,
dude.
thank you.
I don't care about microtransactions for cosmetics. I generally just don't give a fuck. Well, especially in a game like this.
I don't like
it egregiously priced.
If there's not cool items in game and it forces you to if the only way to look cool is to buy it, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Like if they with the way Blizzard does it, I kind of like how they do it. There's cool items in game, but then there's also the premium cool item. You pay for it. Okay, whatever. As long as I can look cool.
And there's just enough customization, to look cool. And unfortunately, they did just introduce the transmog system to PoE. However, it effectively costs 60 cents per transmog.
Damn. Jesus.
Yeah. I've already fallen victim to it though, so because I really hate the appearance of my
They got him.
mercenaries chest armor right now. So I
Okay.
can come talk
So-
to Delwyn to complete that quest.
Back to this exalted orb. I don't need it right now, but I can use it to trade things, and
you
I can
put it
also
in
use
your
it to
stash.
upgrade stuff.
Yeah. So the whole crafting system revolves around these items, where you can effectively just gamble these currency items to attempt to get the prefixes or the modifiers that you want on gear.
Aye.
Cool.
If we run enough...
Like for that one exalt, you could get a pretty fucking decent like crossbow that could carry you through the entire Act 1 if you wanted to. But
Fuck yeah. Well, crossbow's probably my most important item, right? For damage.
damage is your most important thing in early game for sure. This witch might fucking wipe us, but
Nah,
That's
dude.
cool.
I haven't even used my new ability. Oh, I don't even... I just click it. I don't even have to equip it or whatever.
it kind of rolls, so aim short of where you want it to actually land.
Nice.
Yeah, grenades are nice. You don't load them. You just click.
Oh, that's way cool. I might change that to a mouse button. Okay, I'm ready to kill this witch. Where do we go? In here? Hi, bitch.
Here it comes!
Where'd she go?
Oh.
Did I just kill her?
Come loot those things, or else the game doesn't like it if you don't. The mana flask and whatnot.
Where'd you go, bitch? She's a witch! Ah! Found her.
Not yet!
Make sure to heal. She is no joke. She's constantly teleporting around.
Is it the blue thing or what? I'm confused.
So, the blue thing
Is her ability.
is a rare modifier that she has.
Okay. So
Any
it's not
rare in the
her,
game
but it
can
is.
have that.
And what
So
I mean
she
by it's
also
not
does
like.
extra fire damage.
Oh god. I'm
Right.
bad.
The blue thing is just
Her
it
ability.
chases you and then it detonates and does a bunch of damage. Oh, I died actually.
Can I heal you?
I think so.
Can I do that
finished
before
killing
killing her? Oh.
No, I'd kill her.
I might die. Oh god. God that
Nice.
bitch.
So I can just resurrect at checkpoint, but I think you can also just revive me.
I have to hold
checkpoint's
it.
right there. Oh,
I
it
got
actually
you.
said wait for party member to revive you. So I think I actually need to get resurrected by you unless we both die.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now, do you still get XP, or because you were dead, you don't?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that.
Okay. I probably wouldn't have been able to get you, but I can grab these, or
No. Or sorry, yeah.
if you're not,
but
if you,
I-
if it's still on the ground, I've been grabbing them. I just wanted you to give you a chance,
yeah.
because you know what you're
that
getting.
Skill gem.
I don't know what I'm
That
doing.
skill gem in particular is something that only you can.
Ooh, we got another
it's a
uncut
unique-
gem. I don't know which one should I go on. Did you get one, or do you need this one?
Yep, we both get one. We
Okay.
both get one here.
And can I do speed again? Oh no, because that's
No.
going to be a level 2 one. Oh wait,
So-
so how do you how many do you do for one and then go to 2?
Okay, so how this works is each skill gem is unique in that you can only have one equipped in your entire loadout.
So only one
Your
martial
class-
for all of them.
Yeah, one martial tempo, you only get one martial tempo, you can equip it only in one thing.
Got it. And then
There is an exception for that
Okay.
because you are a mercenary, but that's an ascension thing to worry about later.
okay. Now in regards to, do you have 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s? and one level 3, or how do you usually do your
It
thing?
just depends on what they are. There isn't like a martial tempo level 2.
Right.
That's not how it works. It's just completely new.
What you want to
and
do for
unique
your build.
skill gems, yeah.
Is this something
Which
that
is-
you can change as well? Like your talents
Yes,
or passive
you can
tree?
move these in and out on your skill gem tab. If you press G, you can always just move them in and out. They're physical items that you are changing.
Cool. Well, now I have speed and piercing. People are gonna die.
Hell yeah. That should feel good. I actually never fucked with Pierce early on. I just made the mistake of playing with Chain forever and just hating it.
Right in the eye!
Can we duel?
No, there's no PvP at all in this game.
That'd be interesting.
It'd be kind of bad because,
Probably. There's
So-
just so much going on.
well, there
I
would
don't
just
know.
need to be completely different scaling, which is completely possible. The tech exists to do that. But what I mean by how it would be bad is at the end game, you do so fucking much damage compared to the amount of health that you have. If that makes sense. You can end up like doing millions of damage, but you have 2,500 health.
I can't pick this up if you... Well, maybe I should drop something. After I help you kill these things.
So is your inventory full?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I drop something?
No, you're good. We can just go back to town and inventory manage.
Was that a good crossbow?
It was just a base white quality,
Okay.
but I think it might be a higher tier than yours. Oh no, it's makeshift. You have makeshift, right?
Sure. I don't know. I have Linting Makeshift Crossbow of Success.
Yeah. So that second word is... So the first, the glinting and of success are just adjectives that
Sorry, I
define
was
the
just
modifiers on it.
collected these over time.
But the makeshift crossbow is the item. Kind of like
Do you
WoW,
think-
you know, of the eagle.
Okay.
I will treasure it.
Oh, I can put on gloves. Nice. I have gloves now. You need a hammer or
Oh, I'd equip that ring that you got, by the way.
this thing?
The iron ring.
No.
It's underneath the frost staff in your inventory.
What is this thing?
So that is a support gem
Oh.
that you turned into Pierce.
Oh, I didn't
So you
equip
need to
it.
equip
I
it.
didn't
Yeah, you need to equip
realize
it
that.
onto...
Okay. I didn't realize I had to do the next thing. The next step. Makes sense.
What was I just gonna say? Oh yeah, that ring. So it's a normal item. What you could do if you wanted to is you could use an orb of transmute and an orb of augment. Those aren't necessarily rare items, orb of transmute and augmentation,
On the ring.
on the ring if you wanted to, because that's a relatively decent ring for you to start. It's adding 1 to 4 physical damage,
Okay.
and that
Which one
value
do I
seems
do?
really low, which it is endgame. So you have to start with the transmute, just because if you read
Oh,
what they actually
normal
do.
to magic. Magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. And now
And
I
you can also
do
just
this.
visually see first one head you do first, 2 heads you do second.
Ah, okay. Now this gives it a new modifier?
Yeah, so it's gonna give you a second modifier.
Oh, a second
You
one.
rolled plus
Got it.
8 evasion.
And now I have less 1 life generation. Okay.
Yeah, now you generate 1 life per second.
Cool.
Both really low tier rolls, but you know, anything we can get early game, not usually a bad thing.
Is it worth us keeping these other flasks?
No, I just sell them.
I mean, do you stay medium, or I guess I'm not. Do I want medium over?
Sorry. So yeah. I would equip the better flask.
Got it. And then just
you can
fill it
hold
up.
you can hold shift to compare, just like kind of like WoW as
Oh, okay.
well. If you
And then
have
I
any-
can sell these.
Yeah, and you can sell the old
I
ones.
like to hold. I will
Got
treasure
it.
it.
And
Stay
is
safe.
it generally I should be inspecting everything and selling it? Or
Yeah, more or less.
Sorry,
That's just
yes.
something that you'll get more familiar with as the
Oh,
game
I
goes
like
on,
this
or
one.
just as you learn stuff.
oh, what?
Eventually, you'll kind of get to the point of, okay, I can recognize this as a piece of gear that I might be interested in, just based on how it looks, or I just see that it has armor evasion, so I'll give it a glance. Is it better than what I got? Yes, no. Move on from there.
I will
And then
treasure
everything
it.
else that you pick up is just, you learn whether it's, or you usually will just sell and disenchant it and scrap it and all that kind of stuff later on.
Is there a reason it's not working on this?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to
That
inspect...
is a normal item,
Oh.
so it doesn't have. It has. You see how it has a white
Treasure
name?
it.
It's red because you can't equip it.
Oh, what was
not
the...
because it's unidentified.
What was the unidentified color? Is it different?
It doesn't. It doesn't have a color technically.
Oh.
It's just that you were confusing the red as unidentified in this context.
Got it.
Which unidentified items might just be red, actually, but it also just means they're not equipable. Which unidentified items aren't equipable.
Okay. So it's... Gotcha. It's
In a
kind of a
roundabout
mixture
way,
of both.
yeah.
It's one's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other, not one's not... Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. I'm ready. Is there anything we should be buying from these people?
You can check out Renly's gear. Renly's stuff. He generally, you can just peek through and see if he has anything that's like really useful for you.
I mean, that seems good. I don't know. Increased bolt speed versus damage.
So that tense crossbow, that 30% increased bolt speed, is the intrinsic. So every single tense crossbow is going to have that 30% bolt speed.
Gotcha. So this
And
other
then-
one is going to have that, and then the
Yeah.
other things it has.
Yeah.
That seems really good. One more damage. And
You
also...
get a bit of accuracy as well. Accuracy is the stat that determines whether or not you're going to hit. So all of your attacks are checked against the enemy's evasion rating,
Okay.
and
Just D&D all over again.
yeah, effectively that roll is always happening, and your accuracy is what you can configure to make that roll more in your favor.
So how much is that more important than, like, because my other one gives me 3 to 5 damage and 5 life per enemy killed. And we
Yeah,
have
so if you think
100
about
life?
accuracy, kind of like, you remember just kind of like TBC WoW,
Yeah.
where it's like you want to get your
You
hit
need to
cap
have your
and
hit up.
then
Yeah,
you do
okay.
your damage.
So you would
it's not
recommend
that you
that then?
need it necessarily. It's just it would feel really, 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 really bad to be like in the position where you need to get this next shot off to hit the mob to kill them, or else you die, and then it misses, right?
Oh, but
that's
this
pretty.
It only does 2 damage. Oh, that's cold damage.
So this is, but right there, that +1 level to all projectile skills.
Yeah,
What that
that's-
does is all of your projectile skills, which is currently all of your skills, have the projectile modifier. They get +1 to their skill gem level, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Those
but
seem,
something
those
to
both
keep
seem
in mind.
pretty cool. Or pretty good.
Something to keep in mind with that is increasing the level of your projectile skills, or your skills in general, also increases the mana cost. So if that's ever an issue, then it's something to take into consideration. But also dramatically increases damage.
So what do you, out of those two, so there's the one that does accuracy, and then there's one that does increase cold damage. Is there either one
Do
that
you like?
think...
Do you generally like the cold damage spell you have right now?
I
Or
don't,
not
I don't
spell, but-
dislike it, but I haven't really utilized it properly. I do
So
like what
how-
I'm doing right now with the Gatling gun shit. So I feel like maybe this one will be better, the Squire's Fence crossbow. Because it's more
Yeah,
accuracy,
if you
right?
care
So-
more about the armor piercing rounds, then physical damage is probably what you care about the most.
Okay, yeah,
now.
I'll get this one then. How do I buy it?
Just put it in your inventory, or
What did I
directly equip it, or control left click it.
And now I have it, and now I can sell this.
Yep.
There's no reason to keep it, right?
No, or
Not
stand
right now,
up.
at least.
I was gonna say if you die, but
Well,
If you die, you just respawn.
okay.
And then I would slap that exalt into your... After you're done shopping. Slap that exalt into your stash. What's one of the best stash tabs you can buy is just called the currency tab. It allows you to stack those currency items effectively infinitely.
Oh, because that's only a stack of 20. Gotcha.
Right.
Interesting. Interesting. Was there anything else that you're buying right now?
Take a look.
Did you buy another piece of armor?
I got money. I need to level up to be able
Or
to use
belt?
the... Oh, I think I just used up our portal. I'll make you a new one.
Uh,
What does that mean?
Till next time.
So if you make a portal, you go to town, and then you use that portal to teleport back, then it disappears in town, in the hub. But I just made a new one so you could use it to teleport to me.
Which one am I going to? Gavrica. It says your name.
Yeah.
I just took some random thing, so.
No worries. I got a couple of upgrades once I level. So I ain't too worried.
Is it only certain guys that
Oh,
freeze?
That can be frozen?
Yeah.
This'll stop him.
There's freeze resistant mobs, but I think generally everything can be frozen. These guys, by the way, they're dropping poison on the ground whenever
And so don't stand in that shit?
we kill them, and some of their abilities do it as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
can we go over colors again? Which one's my only loot?
So right now we have short allocation. If you'd prefer, we can do term or permanent allocation. Because short allocation, how it works is if we both are right on top of loot when loot drops, then the short allocation has a shorter timer. Whereas if I'm far away, then you will see that the items grayed out and you can't physically pick them up for like 10 seconds or until I come over.
I'm okay with short.
Shorter.
That's
okay.
fine.
I'm okay with it too, because for the most part, like if I pick something up that you end up needing, then we can. That's not a problem, right? We can figure that out.
Okay.
Right in the eye.
I'm a gun-slinging arrow fool.
Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay.
You're a dead end.
Technically, that's the most efficient way to move, by the way. What
Seriously?
you're just doing. Yep. It's just a little bit faster than movement speed.
Yeah. With that pause, too, that's crazy.
Need more time.
Okay. I probably have a pretty decent damage increase from leveling up.
Why'd you get a level up? Oh, I did too. So I can do that 8%, 8%, 10%. So I can skip the 8% for now. I know we've gone over this, but
No worries.
What is a tribute again?
Attributes are dexterity, strength, intelligence.
So there's 3 stats, and they are like the base to you said they didn't increase damage, but they did other stuff.
Right. Life for strength, or strength gives you life. Dexterity gives you accuracy. Intelligence gives you mana. But the big thing that they're really used for is being able to equip armor, weapons, and skill gems. Skill gems have an attribute minimum requirement.
Okay, so I
and you
will
have to
need to
meet
use
that
these at some
requirement.
point. I should be getting these.
I mean, so not those ones specifically. If you zoom out, how the skill tree or the passive tree in general is built is there is a web of attribute points that connect all these other clusters of nodes.
Right.
And so you're going to inevitably take attribute points to get to other node clusters that you want to get to. So it's not anything to stress out about right now.
Okay.
But later on, it's all just goes into the intricacies of how builds work.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I do a bit more damage now.
You're dead.
I should. I have a 10% increased damage.
That bow you gave me. Fucking poggers.
I gave you a bow?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gave me a bow a little bit a while back.
I have so much information floating in my head, I forgot.
No worries. I like the way my character looks with a shield and spear on the back. I think it's really cool.
You can have a bow and a sword and shield?
Yeah, so you can swap weapons with X. Remember that was the fist thing. That's your other weapon set.
Okay.
So right now for you, I wouldn't really recommend messing with it until you know a bit more about how the builds kind of can come together. Holy fuck, this guy just pushed me so far. But I'm trying something relatively experimental with this build. Which is kind of by design. Let's go in here real quick.
I'm trying a speed build. From what I've done so far.
It's kind of by design that it's experimental, because if it doesn't work out like being really, really good, then that's kind of okay. Because I don't want to just be steamrolling shit. That's no fun for you.
I mean, yeah, but it's not. I feel like it's not like we're not doing what we did with Diablo the other day.
Right,
So
I'm up level. I don't have any gear lined up.
We're not like Diablo was fun, but that was the weirdest experience in a game I've ever had. Let's power level 1 billion times. Okay. What are we doing here? What do I click?
Summon Una.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Hi, Una. You want to be my wife? I killed you, Una. I'm sorry.
This shade.
You talking to her?
To release that, there is a
Oh, I am.
battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust. Renly will know how to forge them. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The story's relatively cool, so if you ever just want to take your time to like listen to it, you can. Does this guy look familiar?
Yeah, dude, he's stabby. McStabbard. Bro got stabbed hardcore.
Yeah, he did.
He's hooded. Wait, he's just hung up right now? Is that the same guy?
He's hung over now. Same guy.
Can we talk to him?
Maybe. If you talk to Una, then...
I want to talk to Stab Man.
Hello.
If you understood what Una said, then you'd know what we're doing. But
I
now,
talked to her, but I didn't listen to her.
Una recognizes these runes, and she sees them as runes from an old count, and they're from, and there's a battlefield nearby that that might have some answers for us.
There's a lot of people on this tree.
Yes, sir.
Like zoom out.
And this
are they
also,
alive?
The count sentencing has some lore if you care about it.
Or are they all dead? What the fuck is going on? Do we know who the guy is? This crazy
who the
motherfucker?
hooded one is?
Yeah.
I do, but
that's in the later in the story. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, we just know him as a
This
hooded
gives a
one.
bit more context, if you care.
By decree of
You can
the
click
Count of
continue on
Honor,
these, and they
those condemned to hang
they
from
just
these
keep playing.
branches are to be left
cool.
until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air.
I've been doing that with World of Warcraft. I got the AI. Someone added it now for the retail quests.
Your souls will
But not just retail, but like older quests, Legacy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And that's been pretty fun.
Will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time.
How does XP work? Like if I'm over here, over there, are we both getting it, or?
It's about 1.5 screen radius. As to like how much.
So like if we're on the map, we probably will be fine.
No. It's relatively small compared to the map itself. But if we're just in the general vicinity of one, effectively, if you can see me on your mini map, not as a arrow pointing he's that direction,
right?
But actually as the icon, then we'll probably be getting experience.
Okay.
Not yet.
It's always a bit jarring when a mob that you expect to come attack you goes through the person you're with, and you just start missing everything because of it.
I like this combination of explosion suppression.
So a lot of the meta crossbow builds focus on a lot of the elemental damage effects, and I was just really fucking hellbent on making a like physical damage build because there's not a whole lot of abilities that support that build, but I effectively found a really satisfying gameplay loop with a total of 4 abilities.
Were you using piercing and martial arts or whatever?
Martial tempo.
Yeah.
Martial tempo. I believe it's on it. Yeah. I should get on my Merc sometime later after the session maybe and just show you the fucking chaos that happens on screen. This is a boss if you're ready for it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it's just a map thing. What is this saying? It's saying go here?
So that's a new quest objective. Just right click on them if you don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill this guy. Oh.
Oh,
sorry.
there's a thing you can click on to. It's going to say join arena.
Oh,
click on the
okay.
arena thing. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, boy. That guy looks fucking awesome. Oh, God.
Watch these poison orbs. The purple
Oh,
orbs.
God.
They'll chase you, and once they get close to you, they'll chill the fuck out.
Is he dead?
He's dead. Oh, these boots might actually be decent for you.
I don't believe you.
So those boots are made for walking, for one. And for two, they are split stat strength
These
decks,
things?
so
The
they're armor
sabatons?
evasion. Yeah.
So I click this.
Identify those bad
click
boys.
This. It's still red. Oh, I'm not level 6. Okay. Got it. 20% increased armor and evasion. What? Ooh, what's this? So in this case,
Yeah,
which
that's
one's
also-
better? Armor or evasion rating versus the 2 to 3 damage?
So the thorns damage is pretty whatever for you.
Okay.
For one, you don't want to get hit ideally, and two,
Well,
it's going to be doing really little damage anyway when you do get hit with that little thorns damage.
okay,
So I wouldn't make that a consideration.
so this one is probably better. The evasion.
Yeah, you are a armor evasion build by default, so might as well gear for it, right?
Might as well. It could be a lady.
It's worth noting evasion. So if you open up your character panel, I don't know what the default is. Keybind, it might just be C.
Oh! I've not looked at this before.
So this shows you a breakdown of your character stats. You can see kind of like mid-screen, you have your armor evasion and block chances.
Okay.
You can; those are estimated values. What that means is, like on average, this is your chance to evade. On average, this is the amount of physical damage that you negate.
This is basically D&D without the pausing of turns. It's not action. This is not turn-based. It's fucking action-based. Well, just the way that you're describing is like that's what happens when you're in D&D and you're
It's
rolling
a lot
constantly. No, I know,
so yeah. There's for evasion, the math is actually pretty fucking crazy for how it actually works. Armor is a little less fun because armor, the bigger the hit that you take, the less armor reduces the physical damage. Which
what
fundamentally sucks.
Okay.
Yeah. So that estimated, that 16% right now, that's for something that hits you at an average amount, right? You'll reduce its damage by 16%. But if something hits you for double that amount, then you're probably gonna only defend with half of that value, that percentage.
Okay.
There's a whole table and chart if you ever are curious about it.
That's a little weird.
Your fire evasion, or sorry, fire, lightning, cold, and chaos resists right there. They have a cap of 75 by default. They can be raised up to 90 through means that are usually just end game. For like specific bosses in the early game.
Which one? Sorry, which?
The fire, lightning, chaos,
these
and
guys.
cold.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So those guys there, like by end game, you want to have them all around 75%. But for now, obviously, we can't be anywhere near that. So we just take what we can get, and if we know ahead of time that this boss deals cold damage, then maybe we put on some more gear with cold resistance.
How do I get movement speed to the maximum?
First of all, boots can have a prefix modifier that gives you movement speed up to 35%, but that 35% is locked behind higher item level pieces of gear. There's plenty of nodes on the passive tree that give movement speed as well. Something to keep in mind, it's not something that I would concern yourself with, but your base movement speed is lower because you're wearing gear with armor on it. So it's like heavier, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not something to
So you're
really
saying I should be naked
about.
is what we're saying.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. I think I agree.
That is it. All right, so we've done everything in this zone. We can head over to the Red Veil, which will be down and left of us. But do you want to inventory manage first?
I guess. Ooh, 10 strength. Is that better than evasion rating?
That requires 10 strength.
Oh,
It's not giving you 10 strength.
Interesting. I didn't read that portion of it.
Yeah, I mean that's the first time you're seeing it. Lower gear doesn't have any requirements. Lower level gear, that is.
Yes. Finn makes fun.
Do you need anything that I
I
have?
think it's charming.
Doesn't look like it. Thanks
Okay.
for asking.
Because I don't know. What are you looking for again? You need bows.
I'm doing bows, spears, and armor evasion.
Okay.
That includes a shield. So we use the same armor.
So I should look at this thing.
The buckler, no. That is a pure evasion shield.
So like for example, for these, like, is it worth me studying these or whatever?
Not
Identifying
as
them?
magic items. If you're just selling them, I mean, they can be they can be upgrades from what you currently have. The helmet in particular, but the shield, neither one of us cares about.
It's
Okay.
beautiful.
So I shouldn't necessarily waste an identify on a shield.
Waste is a strong word.
Oh, because you can buy it. You can buy these for 25,
Yeah, you can buy them for 25 gold each.
and that's pretty easy to get.
And soon we're gonna have the ability to just talk to an NPC to identify items in our inventory.
Oh,
Where Scroll of Wisdom's usefulness will just become, I don't want to wait to see.
to go back, you just want to do it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. More armor, maximum mana, more increase, but not any evasion. I don't know. I think I want the evasion. What do you think? Evasion or mana?
That's quite fun. I just keep yours probably.
I will treasure
Okay.
it.
And then this thing I put in my bank, Orb of Transmutation.
Yep, you can store it if you're not going to use it right now.
And what does it do again?
It'll upgrade. It'll provide a modifier to any normal items.
Oh, so I could modify my potion? What?
Yeah, you can. Your potion can have up to 2 modifiers.
Oh. I mean, it's not worth using it right now, is it?
If you, I mean, so none of your gear currently is like. Your chest actually, maybe your chest, because it's armor.
You don't think
evasion
I'll be
chest.
getting a new one that'll be worth it saving it for? Does that make sense?
Get orbs of transmutation and augmentation pretty
A lot?
consistently.
Okay.
So
I'll
it's
use it
not
then.
too much of a worry
There you go.
one way or another.
Okay, cool. Oh, and I need to. Oh, what level are we're level? I'll level up soon,
We're
so I
level
guess I can
5.
keep my boots on me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good.
What have we got?
All right, back to the portal.
If you find a pint out there, do
The Clearfell or to waypoint thing?
The Grellwood, our portal.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna click the well. There we go.
And should be just down and left of us is the entrance to the other place. I have boots with movement speed, so I'm a bit faster than you. Sorry about that. Maybe you need to unbind you entirely.
No, I just kept hitting it because I remember that's what it was.
Oh, you had muscle memory of what it was. Yeah.
And I forgot what the map I wanted was tab. Oh, they dying fast. Let's go.
Yeah, I have movement speed boots.
Yeah,
so
you do.
I apologize if I zoom.
You're a jerk. I'm asking about movement speed. I don't get movement speed. What I'd like to do for this guy is I want movement and like maximum Gatling abilities.
Yeah, that sounds about how I built my character.
I can just be zipping around fucking shooting everything.
A quick disclaimer. Armor-piercing rounds is not a good ability. By like
That's hilarious.
By
It's
definition.
just satisfying. It's not good though.
Right. I made it good with a build that is actually really fucking sick. And also, there's a skill gem right now that just straight up doesn't work. It's bugged currently. And the moment that it gets unbugged, it'll be a 3x damage on armor-piercing rounds.
Oh shit. So you're saying if I play it now, it might get fixed when I'm playing it. Therefore, I should play it.
And it feel really, really good when it happens. It's the skill gem called Fresh Clip. And I have a lot of attack speed. So I shoot the... I shoot that. Every single projectile comes out at 0.6 seconds. Every 0.6 seconds, I shoot a new projectile, right?
What the fuck is this thing?
That's
a
what
lot.
we're here for.
So you're just shooting a billion things.
Yeah, it's really fucking fast.
If I click it?
Yeah, go ahead and click it.
Oh god. I didn't sign up for this!
You kind of did.
I thought I was just here to get into... Go meet new people. Oh no.
In the eye!
Yeah, imagine that's your actual RP, dude. Your character's like, I want to meet new people. You get roped into these fucking quest of death and destruction. I just want to meet new people. What? Oh, I have to
That
grab
bugged
that.
skill gem. Yeah, that's a quest item.
Okay.
That bugged skill gem, what it does is it increases the amount of damage that you do with that skill by 1% per shot that you have reloaded in the last 6 seconds.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh shit, so the faster attack speed you have, that's just stacking up.
Right.
That's
So
crazy.
you reload, and right now, because it's I have a higher level skill gem than you, it has a base value, or base, what's the word, shot count of 20.
Is there a
So every time
reload
you reload-
speed build? Or...
Yes, there is. There are nodes on the passive tree that increase your reload
State your
speed
business.
specifically. But it's worth noting that attack speed and skill speed also increase your reload speed. Just not at the big values that you can get for the reload speed nodes. You can get a node that increases your reload speed by 40%, for example.
Okay. There's a lot of zombies.
I think they're slow.
Whatever the hell they are.
Okay, here's our rare mob. So he is hunted by the Great Bear. So he has some haptics that makes him...
Oh god.
Watch your health. Yeah, we do shit damage. See, I just had 3 orb of augmentations, or 2 orb of augmentations and an orb of transmutation drop from this rare. That's your fur plate, by the way.
Okay.
The
You're not gonna grab the bow?
it's just no. It's a
Is it not worth grabbing for gold?
no. It's normal. It'd probably be 3 gold maybe.
Okay. There's gold up here, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
there's a whole
just
shitload of guys.
killing stuff. Well, we were attempting to kill stuff as we were keeping up with the myth. I think is what happened.
Oh, there's all sorts of shit.
There was something down here I wanted to. What was it?
Do I not have any room for this?
Oh, it's just an obelisk of rust.
Did they add an auto loot thing at any point?
Define auto loot.
Like
you walk
Diablo's
over,
kind
pick it
of?
up.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like that'd be really nice.
How that works in endgame is just you can implement something called a loot filter that just says, hey, I don't care about this loot, so I don't want to see it unless I hold Alt.
Interesting. But what about like I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Need a sec.
Well, I guess my thought is like yeah, so like for us, we killed guys on our way down. We just don't get that loot if we don't go back up.
If
Whoa!
yeah, we would just backtrack and pick it
for
up.
12 months.
Panda, let's go, dude. What's up, man? Hello. Thank you so much. 12 months. You crazy dog. Thank you so much, dude. How's it hanging, bro? I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for the sub, man. I'm sorry. I missed what you said.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We would just go back and backtrack. Like if we're doing something that like is really intensive in terms of you having fun?
What is going on? Why can't
Your inventory's full.
Oh. Just fucking I'm just flipping it in the air, no big deal. I can't use this, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of this.
At this point, I would just probably not pick up white items unless you plan on crafting them or they have a superior tag to them.
Why am I not picking it up? I don't understand.
So
My pockets are
you
full.
keep dropping it.
Oh. Okay, we're going back.
Go back if you want, but I would probably just drop the white stuff in your inventory. It's
What
probably
is
not
white?
worth-
The name?
The white name, yes. White
Okay,
name.
and how do I drop it?
Just drag it off into the world.
There's no like drop ability. Okay.
No, there might be a keybind for it, but I don't know it. I think you just drag them.
Am I level 6 now? I think I am. I put my new boots on.
New boot goofing.
And then I don't know, are those better? I'm hitting shift, it's not. There we go.
Are you holding shift?
I was. Oh, evasion versus armor versus shields. I don't know any of that stuff.
So, do you want more armor or more evasion? That's the choice right now because they both have energy shield.
Evasion. Okay, so we should drop all this shit. Keep the non thingies. That's a quest item. Okay, I'm good. Where are we going?
All right, we have one more obelisk of rust to find somewhere in the zone.
Okay. Oh, give me 1 second here.
Nice.
There it goes. Goes away. Wait, why didn't that go through? Come on, TikTok. Why are you doing this? Or Twitch? Oh, yeah, that was a thing that you... That's a separate thing. Look at my screen! What does that mean? What?
There's an on-screen UFO effect happening on stream.
Oh god, hold on. I have my my preview turned off, so let me go to Twitch. There's UFOs flying around. What the hell?
Hour of
Are you using channel points to do that? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Wait, only moderators can do that?
I assume Panda made this.
Bits. That's 40 bits? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. That looks cool as fuck, actually. Apparently, Twitch is not allowing me to stream at 1080 right now. There must be high streaming right now. That's kind of silly. I'm limited to 720. Bastards.
Do they specifically state that you're limited to 720? Or just that you can't do 1080?
I just can't choose 1080 right now, yeah.
I wonder if you can do 1008p.
Maybe. I know what is the one that Landmark was using, like the 936 whatever.
Yeah, Deadly Slob does 1008p, Canadian high definition.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they limited it for affiliates when it's high peak hours, so.
Or you could be streaming on YouTube right now with 4K.
Well, I'm doing both, so.
Well, just that, like YouTube.
No, like, yeah,
doesn't give a
YouTube
fuck
doesn't have
about
that limitation. Yeah, because, I mean, technically Amazon shouldn't, but because of how YouTube's got it scaled with Google, they don't have the same, I guess, issues that Amazon has, even though Amazon owns the servers that it's on, so not really sure how they have issues there, to be honest, but, you know, whatever.
So, issues is a strong word.
Well, okay, that's what I mean, like, they don't do it, basically.
Yeah. The reality is...
And by issue, I mean, like, that distinction that they've made, like, they have it, like, Amazon pays Twitch normal rates, not nothing, because they're separate companies, and I just think that shit's weird. Why wouldn't it just be a write-off for Amazon to allow the server space needed for Twitch?
It is.
Even though they pay for it? I guess it's effectively the same.
They're paying themselves. It doesn't. It's so why they do that is because, have you ever heard the term Twitch isn't profitable, so we need to implement this feature?
Right. I mean,
or this monetization. Have you heard that before?
But to my knowledge, video hosting isn't profitable at all. Like in the long term of like data storage and stuff. Is that not right?
It can be, yeah.
How'd you get over there?
I walked.
Okay.
Twitch,
you bastard.
Twitch is a profitable company. They just say it's not because they're quote unquote.
Well, right. It's a tax. Whatever the tax. It's not tax evasion. It's not tax, a tax
thing. No. It is deception to their customers. They say we're raising sub prices because Twitch isn't profitable.
Right.
We're changing our contracts with streamers to change the ratio, the 70-30 ratio. Nobody's on 50-50 anymore, with very few exceptions, because we're not profitable. Yeah. They always point to the excuse, we're not profitable, because they're paying AWS, the company that owns them, for their server utilization.
So not only
it's
does
just an excuse.
I wouldn't doubt that it probably has some tax implications, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Which one's illegal? Tax evasion is illegal, but tax avoidance is legal.
Right.
Something like that. So they're not evading taxes, but they're avoiding it. I mean, it sounds like they probably would be. I don't know.
Well, I imagine they're paying more taxes because they're not.
Right, because there's an actual purchase happening. So I don't. That seems kind of weird.
To me, it is more about public perception, because they always have the excuse, oh, we're raising the price on this because Twitch just isn't profitable. We just can't afford to maintain the things the way they are.
We can't afford it.
It's just a lie, because.
Panda, thank you so much, dude, for all those
Amazon
biddies, dude. Holy shit, that's
Amazon
really cool, man.
Twitch, right?
I appreciate you showing me that effect too, or feature. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Amazon isn't just running a charity. That's the.
Well, I mean, it's Amazon, right? Like, if anyone thought the Cock Rocket Man was running a charity, they need to go look at the world.
I picked that up. That sapphire charm.
Okay.
So how charms work is once you have a belt, it'll have 1 to 3.
What the fuck just happened?
You leveled?
Oh. Thought I clicked something. I was
Actually-
like, I don't know. Why did I do that?
We actually leveled at the same time, so we're synced up now.
That's what she said. We're gonna get our periods at the same time. Woo!
Something like that. Alright, let's spend our skill point real quick.
That's the map thing. Oh, I have 2 of them. I guess I didn't use my last one, or did I just? Wait, why do I have 2 of them?
Yeah, you didn't spend the last one.
But why wasn't it down? Maybe it was down there. I just never noticed it.
You might be able to right click it away. Or I don't know if you can
Maybe.
actually.
I don't know. Ooh, I can get to a thing now. Remorseless. I don't know if I want to be remorseless. That seems kind of negative.
Tell that to the zombies you've been murdering.
Increased armor and evasion, maybe. Increased AoE, recovery, cooldown rate. Is that for like reloading? Or is that like
it's
my
more like
explosion?
Your
recovery?
grenades recharge.
Yeah.
It's cooldown.
Okay. Increased damage. That's always good. I don't know. I think this one will be good as well. 'Cause I like
Stun
the idea
threshold,
of
by the way.
evasion.
Stun is something that, if a mob hits you hard enough, you will physically just not be able to play your character for like 3 to seconds. So
Oh.
stun threshold is based on your life value. And then stun threshold, that increased stun threshold would give you like 20% more stun threshold based, 20% more added to what your base stun threshold is. That is your life.
So I still feel like I don't. So like I can go over here to the left now, right? I can.
You can do anything you want.
I didn't mean to. Right, but like, I can just like go in a big circle around the middle. I don't necessarily have to go all the way down to Chaos Town. But I want to look at these and find out which one I want. I guess.
Right. So the important thing is like, right, your plan can always change on a character that isn't like you haven't thought out. So
Okay.
don't feel too bad about
Right.
just
I
experimenting.
guess I'm
with
just
things.
I'm thinking about. I guess it's just like wow, like it's a pain in the ass to do that. So it's not really like that. I guess. Anyways, never mind. That's the wrong way. Not retail. Wow. I was thinking like
Classic WoW,
classic.
yeah.
You have to pay billions.
It does
of
cost gold. It does cost gold to respec, but you pay gold per node that you respec.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, for now, I'll go for. I'm assuming that's what you did. You probably went to this thing, Ricochet, for your chain effects.
Ricochet isn't useful for that. Ricochet is if
Oh. Okay.
so it's chain from terrain. I do have Ricochet in my build, but it's chain from terrain. How that works is if
And that
your shot
means-
misses,
Okay.
if your shot misses or it just hits terrain before hitting your mob or whatever, there's a 10% chance that it's just going to bounce off of that and aim towards a mob.
Okay.
It doesn't bounce in a random direction, it aims towards a mob. So I will say Ricochet plays really well with Pierce, because if you shoot through a target, then, or the chain from terrain, that is.
None of
plays
these
really well
ones
with
apply
Pierce.
to me. That might, I guess. Finishing blows.
So I think
These
the
are all melee.
two-handed,
Where's the range?
I think the two-handed applies to you as a crossbow user. That's to the left of that. Yeah, there you go. So if you just wanted like pure damage, then those are not bad for 12% each. One of the the notable there, overwhelm, decreases your attack speed. So that's something to
so
keep
like
in mind.
cross strike for dual wielding is applicable to me.
No,
Oh,
no. Dual wielding is you have two weapons, one in each
Okay.
hand.
where's the crossbow shit? All the way up here.
Yeah, go down.
Okay.
Go down a bit. No, down.
Oh.
It's straight down from your starting point.
Okay. So like down.
So go to, there's like a diamond looking bit with what's called a jewel socket. if you keep scrolling down.
Oh, right here.
Yep. So that jewel sockets, by the way, are very valuable. But from here, if you follow that right just a little bit, and then go up. Sorry, if you go 3 attributes right of the jewel socket, and then look at the left branch on the upper one of those, that's your crossbow reload speed that you were talking about.
Ooh, okay, that's what I want. That's all
Which
the fucking
feels
way
really
down
good.
there. Is that how many levels is that? Oh Jesus!
Keep in mind, each act you'll get 4 additional skill points.
Okay.
So it's not pure levels. Like that reload speed always feels good early game. There's just, raw projectile damage is like everywhere in this area. If you want to do stuff like bleed, there's bleed nodes. If you want to do more AoE, there's AoE nodes. If you want to do pure crossbow stuff, there's a pure crossbow node at the very bottom of the tree. It just looks like a crossbow.
That makes sense. It's right here. Cool.
It has some cool stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I never expected into it on my build, but my build is a companion build. Or I have a pig.
You have a pig?
Penny.
That's fantastic.
Her name's Penny.
That's great.
And she's my buddy. Des has a giant monkey.
How does it feel to be loaded full of arrows?
You miss me all the time. My evasion's too high. Sorry. You ready for this?
The last one.
Sure. Where's the body? Where's the person? There they are. There's 2 of us here, buddy. Oh my god. I do not feel safe. Oh!
Oh man, that's a lot of loot.
Never give up a
Almost
fight.
died there.
I expected
I
no
got all
less.
the loot. Is there anything I should give to you maybe instead
No
if I'm
room.
feeling like really nice and stuff? You can have this. It's
I
not
don't know,
very good.
I've got a lot of shit right now. Said drop white stuff.
Yeah, I would just generally avoid picking up white stuff unless you specifically want to roll it. I'm gonna teleport back to town. I just equipped that ring.
That's got a lot. Did you have that?
It just dropped.
The fuck? That's crazy.
It's not very good in terms of
It's
like
better than
the
my other one,
usefulness.
is it? Well, I guess the items on it are kind of whatever.
the 24 life is really the only thing. The cold resistance.
Mana regen.
And mana
gold.
regeneration isn't nothing. It's just the cast speed's nothing to us. All right, I will be right back.
Okay, no problem. That'll give me time to calibrate my brain hole. What time is it? It's 11:30. I'm going to actually order something. So it's good that he's taking a break. Guys, how does it look with my face in the middle of the screen? You guys like that for this game? Would it be better if I was in the top or the middle left? I feel like middle left wouldn't be bad. I don't know, maybe if I'm too big. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I'm not blocking too much of the screen, like the actual action. I don't know. I gotta grab my wallet.
Pay me? No, you don't gotta do that.
Oh. Did you say something?
You were getting up to grab your wallet.
Yeah.
I said you don't gotta pay me.
No. I'm ordering something.
Yeah, you could pay me too if you wanted to. You don't have to. You could.
I mean, I guess. Pay you for your boosting services? Is that against
It's
TOS?
more like it's more like paying for my companionship, but you know,
Oh, okay, so it's a prostitution
not
thing.
like that. Not like that, obviously.
Well, some prostitutes do that service where it's not all sex.
We're just gonna
It's-
pay me $200. We'll just hang out for the evening. Watch
They do.
Netflix.
People pay for the girlfriend experience. It's actually kind of sad, but also makes sense for some people.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not gonna diss it, but that's just
No, dude. Actually,
that's crazy.
the class I took in college about it was just like a sex ed class, but not like basic teenage shit. It was more like going into like the laws behind it, how it affects things, the moralities involved, different religions, all that, and tons of random shit. But one of the things that came up was like the one reason to legalize prostitution is for disabled people, mentally disabled people, to have access to that part of life that they don't have access to.
Right. That makes sense.
Because in a system where it's illegal, those people have
Now
no
they're going to prison.
yeah, there's no legal way for someone to because not generally speaking, most people aren't willingly having sex with disabled people. And what I mean by that, for people who are listening, I'm not talking about like someone in a wheelchair, although that it could be that. I'm talking about like someone who's literally stuck in bed and has no ability to have sex with someone else other than someone manually doing it to them. Like they can't physically interact with them. Most people are having sex with those kind of people. And so those people are in the position, at least like in Australia, I think it's legal or it's decriminalized. And so a lot of people in that community take advantage of it because they want to have sex and no one's like, it's not illegal to do it. I don't know. It's a very niche and unique thing to bring up, but I thought it was interesting.
That does seem cool. Or not, I don't know. Cool's the right
Cool.
word, but
Well, I mean, it's an interesting fact, but it's also
just interesting.
it
yeah.
makes me like, it makes you actually like in the discussion of should prostitution be legal? Is it moral? There's, I think, logical reasons for it to at least be decriminalized and have systems like that available. Because yeah, if I was a disabled person, like if I couldn't move or if I was mentally challenged to the point where no one wanted to have sex with me, that, I mean, allows those people to experience that part of life. So I don't know if it's necessarily bad.
I mean, it sounds like a positive thing. Two consenting individuals result in a positive experience overall.
Yeah.
A
But then
positive thing for-
then there's the aspect of it like, is prostitution even consensual? And what I mean by that is when money's involved, is it consensual? Because there's an argument that when capitalism is included in that, it's removing
because
the
you need to
consent
meet your
because you
basic
need
needs.
money to survive. Right.
Right.
So are you really consenting to wanting to survive?
Yeah.
Or is that coercive? And there's an aspect to
Right.
say, like on a base level, it's always coercive. But I just I'll get off my prostitution tangent for another day. Let me order this real quickly. It shouldn't be too long. I just need a moment. Which is the thing that I want? Why are you so gay?
Filtering things through the old capitalism lens is always a fun experiment.
Yeah, it makes it, when you look at it from a philosophical morality perspective, it taints a lot.
Everything's
Even
just so
religion.
fucking sinister.
Religion
Yeah.
with capitalism, with our current society is like, oh. Ooh. Wait, is that what I want? I'll get that, and that. Okay. Yep. Oh, they're doing that now? Well, that's stupid. Click on this, click on that. Nope. Like this. No. Check out. That's tempting. Maybe not so tempting. Well, I guess, whatever. YOLO. Continue. PoE2 blows? I don't know. I've been enjoying it, actually. And I'm enjoying it more than my Diablo experience. I don't know, Blake, what do you think about PoE2? You're obviously playing it, but in comparison to other similar games, you prefer it or not over others?
As far as ARPGs go, I've never played a better ARPG, period. Even in its state of early access. I believe that even as is, it has magnitudes more depth and customization than Diablo 4, for example. I didn't play much of PoE 1, and I think that is obviously PoE 2's biggest competitor. Things like
That's hilarious.
Epoch,
That means the other game's probably pretty good then too.
If PoE 1 is incredible from what I've heard. Yeah, I've played like 16 hours of it, but I didn't get too deep into it because right after I started playing, PoE 2 was announced as a project that's going to be in the future.
The future of gaming.
Well, maybe I'll just wait. There's games like Last Epoch and obviously Diablo 4 that are still fun to play, but it's just the customization that makes PoE so goddamn incredible to me.
Cool.
And that's with half of the weapons and classes not being in the game.
Right. It's not even a fully fledged. It's not even released yet. We're just in early access, bitches. When's it slated to release? Next year?
I don't know if we have a date.
Okay.
I'm not certain on
Are
that.
they doing the classic normal trend of it's in early access forever until we want it to be?
I don't believe so. I think they have a very clear vision as to what they are working on and implementing and what time frame it is. I just don't know if it's public information.
Okay. Those bastards. We gotta steal. We should pay a hacker to hack their database and let us know what the schedule is.
So
why aren't white hat hackers doing that for all of us about everything? Where are all the good hackers, Blake?
The ethical hackers,
Where are they?
They're all making millions of dollars from hacking a company and then sending them a nice email saying, "Hey, I hacked you. This is how."
Okay.
That's what the ethical hackers are doing.
What's up, Bear? All right, I'm ready. Sorry.
No worries. One thing to note about PoE 2 is it's owned by Tencent.
It's a Chinese company. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the company that makes it?
Grinding Gear Games. They're based in New Zealand, and they were bought out by Tencent a little while back. So it's not a game that's like, oh, it's going to be ready when it's ready. There is a release date behind the scenes. I can almost guarantee.
Just anything with the Chinese military,
yeah.
You're dealing with Chinese superiority, so they're gonna be doing some cool shit.
We can use the
By
waypoint to
decree
travel to
of
the
the Count
Grell
of
with.
Ogre,
You can do what?
able-bodied men capable
Use
of
the waypoint to
excavation
travel
must
to the
present
Grell with.
themselves
It'll
at the
bring us to
manor
where we
at
need to go.
once.
Because that portal
Failure
is back
do
to
so
Red
will
Veil.
constitute a crime.
Or you can just not listen to what I said.
Well, I was confused as what you meant.
You're fine, dude.
So that's what you meant. Okay, I realized waypoint after you was like, oh wait, that's not what I did.
No, you're fine. I was just teasing.
It's Una. A weird
I
name.
see you've already found relics with the runes we need. What luck. The first ones are truly watching over us. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring what you've gathered to him, and then perhaps we shall find some answers.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta go talk to Renly. I didn't see you didn't do that.
My bad.
No worries.
This is a good time to remind everyone, hit that subscribe button on YouTube! By the way, new alert. There should be alerts now. If you're on the stream and you click subscribe, it should tell me on the screen that you've subscribed. There should be a thingy. The thing.
Strikes, I would ask. If you find a
Okay, I talked to Renly. Oh, did I sell anything? I didn't do anything here. I'm sorry.
what have we got?
You're fine, dude.
Anything take your fancy?
Increased bolt speed. Oh, the other one does more. Okay.
Deal.
So specifically, that isn't like your reload or attack speed. It's just how fast the bolts physically move.
Okay. Is it worth me identifying this flask in case it has more things than this one? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it's magic, so it's gonna have at least something.
Oh, so you know...
Compared
Oh,
to the
because this...
nothing
I
of
didn't
your normal
realize. I
item.
didn't see the quality difference. Got it.
Anything take your fancy?
I didn't even identify those. Ooh.
What would you like?
I've got all sorts of things I need to do. Are these are new abilities?
Yep. So you have a new row of abilities that you can choose from.
Oh. Or I can increase my armor piercing.
So I will say that high velocity rounds. Read that.
Click to... Oh, right. I have to...
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
Okay, so they're comboed with armor piercing.
High velocity rounds
Yeah.
pierce.
That makes sense. Okay.
Those are my two main single target abilities in
Oh.
my mercenary build.
Now, how do I get a new circle?
Scroll down. You have more slots.
Oh. I thought it was one of these. I confused the two. Okay. And now I have a charm.
Now you put it on your bar.
What does the charm
Yeah,
do?
you'll need a belt before you can equip the charm.
okay, so keep
How
that.
it works is it has charges like your flask, but you don't consume it manually. It automatically gets consumed when the conditions are met. For that charm, it's when you take cold damage. You get 25% cold resistance for a short amount of time.
So these augmentation things I have... Did I use them? You said we get them a lot or not a...
You can spend them if you want to. You can
Augment
keep
some
them.
magic item. So this one already has 3. It'll change one of them?
So that only has one actually. So hold Alt while you're looking at your crossbow there.
Yeah.
So you can see that it's a prefix and that it's a tier 1 prefix. There's a bracket around it. It's hard to tell right now.
Implicit it and prefix. Yeah, okay.
So what if you apply that augmentation rune, it'll potentially increase the power of your crossbow if it rolls to something useful, and then I can also explain what I mean a bit more as well. So I'd just spend it on that crossbow.
Oh, so I got a
So
suffix
now,
now.
there you go.
Okay.
Now when you hold Alt, you can see the brackets on the right side and the left side too. You can have up to 6 modifiers total.
Oh,
And
cool.
sometimes things are split up, as you can see there with that prefix. That's one prefix because you can see the brackets around it.
Yeah.
Both the physical damage and the accuracy rating, it's a split stat prefix. But you also got the plus projectile level, which is pretty nice. It's actually a really good
Fuck
roll.
yeah. Okay.
So now you can talk to Una.
I will after I do this.
If you need more buttons, remember you have that control series that you can rebind to anything that makes sense.
And how do I rebind these? The control ones?
Same thing in the input panel.
Okay. I want Control R to be Alt R.
Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for?
Although
I will say, having Alt as a modifier for your keybinds is tricky because you already have Alt as your loot button.
Right.
So I would recommend potentially changing the loot button to something else.
That's not a bad idea.
It's Control Z by default. I don't know how that would ever work, but just look for Control Z to find the right keybind. Yeah, there it is. I use Shift personally, but Shift is used for your stand still to do whatever ability or thing, which isn't a concern for Mercenary. It is for other classes, technically.
Okay. And Shift is what I do. Oh, did not mean to trigger people, but
So now you would hold Shift to do stuff.
okay. So I'm gonna change. No, I don't know what to do here. What was the new one? This one. Okay. So that pierces them, or no? It does more damage to them once they're pierced.
You have them.
Yeah, so it deals more damage to targets after it pierces its first target it hits. But the main thing that it does, let's go into your skill gem panel so I can explain this properly. And
Which
so
one
you
do
can
I
see
hit?
it. G.
Okay.
So on your high velocity rounds, you see that caret next to the DPS, that right arrow?
Yeah.
So click on that, opens up this panel. The value that you really care about here, or that I want you to see, is on the very top, there's a tab versus broken armor, or versus armor broken.
Okay.
That, you see the difference in the damage? Average damage per use,
Yeah.
126. And then base.
So once
So
I
it's
crack
more than
them,
double it.
then it's doing okay. Got it.
So the main function of this is going to be to consume broken armor to deal a lot of damage.
Cool. So I'll just do this, and then this.
Yeah, and wait till you hear the armor break sound, or you see it visually that the broken armor on either their character model themselves or on the health bar if it's a bigger mod.
Sweet.
By the way, don't be scared of these things. These little plants, they're mine. They're my
I ain't
buddies.
Scared.
Alright, so we're going around. We're planting.
Oh, we actually have to do something?
Yeah.
Did I not grab the quest, or am I not seeing what we need to do?
Press Z.
By decree of the Count of Ogre,
You already are.
those condemned to hang from these branches
Talk
are
to
be
Una?
left until their hearts.
Sorry, I was.
Oh, you didn't take the forged spikes from Renly.
I didn't what?
So you didn't take. Go back to Clearfall.
God damn it.
You gave him the spikes, but then you didn't let him forge it or something, or finish forging it, and then you didn't take it. I don't know. It's funny.
How can I help?
Oh, you have to.
So yeah, take the rune spikes. Normally it's all one menu, but it must have gotten interrupted by something.
Now we're infusing the tree with
Let's be
magic.
quick about this.
Can you already do this?
You do it on your screen.
What? He's gone! Oh, he's just on the ground. The hell?
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
I'm trying to finish him.
This wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Actually, we know what happened because we're meta gamers. Una.
Again,
Goodbye.
when I first played this, I didn't see.
You
this
didn't know
cinematic
shit.
at all.
I know what
Yeah.
happened. I'm
Yeah.
more intelligent than everyone else who's played the game before me.
Oh, I got something for you.
I heard you're heading for the village.
What are your current boots?
When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools.
Is it not?
If you do manage
Is it okay to
reach my
take those
forge,
instead?
You should find them and bring them here.
Has more movement
I'll
speed.
set up a bench. And we can see
Yeah,
about working on your
movement speed's the
equipment.
only gotten on boots for your equipped gear. So I really only use boots with movement speed, kind of regardless of the other factors. That being said, if you value the other things more, then
So you had mentioned, I forget what we were doing earlier. There, you can disassemble something to make something else better. When are we doing that?
Yeah.
Should I do that
So
for
that's-
this? Is that a thing?
no. So
Okay.
that's missing a quality stat. If you go into your stash, you can look at the hammer that you have in there.
Stick to the cairns.
It specifically has a
Quality.
quality modifier,
Okay,
and
I
it
see
has the
that.
name Superior. So
Got it.
that item will be able to disassemble after we get to Ogum Village and get Renly some of his tools back.
Anything?
It'll unlock
Okay.
this over here, which is our workbench,
well.
which we can use to disassemble gear.
Sweet. Okay.
The wound.
Cool.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
I don't know. Ask Una for the summoning roots.
Hello. The wound. Only by the grim
Did she give us the summoning roots?
Come to the Grim Tangle and careful about what portals you go through.
Did I not go through the right one?
We didn't have any active portals that were useful, so you can just use that waypoint, or that works too.
Okay.
Or just at the Grim Tangle.
Hi, Una.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will.
Oh, she has a voice? What? I didn't know I was gonna get serenaded.
Eyes open. Please.
Oh, God. There's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, a lot of poison in this little zone. Oh, this could be good. Oh, wow, we're already here. That was crazy pathing. This is
these?
a boss. I don't know. I can identify them. They're probably good for you. Yeah, I'd use them for you.
Okay.
Because they're your armor evasion split stat, and you're replacing the energy shield stuff.
Righteous. This is a boss, you said?
Tell me that. Fungus.
That it is.
Oh, God. That hurts my soul. Uh-oh.
He's throwing a big rock.
Well, trust me, I won't see it coming.
Oh, yeah.
Just had to be fungus.
He's dead, Chris. He's dead.
I don't believe you! Okay. I can see him now. Where'd all the cool mushrooms go?
That's crazy pathing, how we were just so close to the boss fight.
Is it randomized or something?
Yeah, everything's procedural.
Oh. So the game is different the next time you play it, basically. So
Yep.
That's nice.
At least the
Diablo's
the
like that,
actual
right?
map itself.
Or
I believe. Well, Diablo 4. Yeah. There's the open world in Diablo 4, which is this game just doesn't really have.
Okay.
Every game is effectively a dungeon.
right,
for every,
an
map.
instance place. Yeah.
That's both something I like and dislike about Diablo 4 personally, is the MMO-ness of it. Like, yeah, cool. I like MMO nature of things in general, but oh, okay.
That's a orange spear.
So that's a unique item.
And that means it's really good, or
Not necessarily. It means that it could potentially be build defining for some builds. Like, a lot of builds play around specific needs. It was allocated to you, by the way. I don't care about it personally.
but
I use
it's worth,
Spear, yes,
worth it for
but
gold,
I don't
right?
want it.
You don't want it?
You could sell it for 1,000 gold, yeah.
At the vendor or to a person?
To a vendor. You
Okay.
might. You could probably get an Exalt or something for it if you wanted
sure you
to
don't
sell
want
it to a person. Yeah, I'm sure. I know what it is, and
Oh, okay.
it's cool for a specific build, but I'm not.
Not your
doing-
build. Got it. And it's not, but it's not better than what you currently have.
It might be. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Ooh, a belt. You want to pick that belt up and equip it?
Oh, I didn't bring my thing.
That's okay. Well, now you have a charm slot that you can put it in. And that belt might be worth, like, augmenting or transmuting and augmenting later. Oh, yeah, you gotta figure out what to do with
Oh,
that.
but this is a level 1. Are they all the same for all the different? They are. Okay.
No. What you're seeing there is what is equipable for that.
No, I guess what I mean,
skill
like,
gem.
but there's only one martial tempo you reset, right? So if there's martial tempo available on another one, you can't use it. Okay.
Right. Right. Explosive grenade, if it could use martial tempo, you'd have to move it from armor piercing rounds. I would. A really cool synergy with high velocity rounds, surprisingly, is scatter shot. I'd recommend trying it out at the very least.
Scatter shot. Here we go. Making them fire extra. Oh yeah, 100%. Because then you get two potentially.
It deals 35% less damage, and it attacks 35% slower. But
yes, but it's already powerful enough. Right? So
it shoots 3 projectiles in the same line, so you're effectively making that
you're
damage
still
up
making
and
it
then
up.
some.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
Just in the math on that. Yeah. Cool. I like it. Thank you.
It just feels really good to play with.
Oh. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, exactly. So as a bit of a, well, actually, no, that's a bit more of a spoiler than I intended. Oh, this is the direction we need to go.
I can fuck with that later, so I'll do that. Going south?
Yeah, I guess there's nothing else we need to do in this zone, so we can just leave. Level 6 zone, we're level 7. Okay, we're keeping up. So, oh, I will just say this. There is a skill that you can get later on.
Family has been abducted.
I think I went to the wrong place.
Oh, you're in the right place.
Oh, okay.
There's a skill later on that allows you to effectively not reload for the duration of a buff. By default, it's 2 seconds. After consuming fully broken armor. So how that playstyle works is you break the armor with your armor-piercing rounds until you break it.
Yeah.
Then you consume the armor with your high-velocity rounds, but you don't just reload your high-velocity rounds. You just keep fucking shooting for the duration of the
God.
buff.
This is
And
damage
it's really
forever.
fucking cool.
I believe
Yeah,
You don't
that'd
get
be
the
crazy.
increased damage because it's not broken armor, but it still does a lot of
From
damage.
stranger.
Ooh, we got a strong box over here.
Not today.
However, I will say that's where my pig comes in. Remember Penny I was telling you about?
Yeah.
So this right here is going to spawn mobs when we open it. So let's kind of clear out around this, just to make sure we're safe. Don't get ambushed. So Penny is a pig that breaks armor on mobs that she attacks. Okay, so
Right.
the synergy is, and mobs have 1,000% increased armor break based on the damage that they do.
Okay.
So they almost
Oh,
break
God.
armor with every single hit, almost.
So you're just
So the real
constantly fucking them up.
synergy there, yeah, the real synergy there is Penny breaks their armor, and then I get the buff for consuming that fully broken armor, and she just keeps breaking their armor as I'm just blasting them with high velocity rounds. It's really fucking fun. All right, let me know when you're ready. There's gonna be ice spikes
I'm ready.
coming out of the ground. Hey! Alright. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. 25% chance to poison on hit. That kind of plays well with my build, actually. Except they're an energy shield thing, which doesn't matter too much at low levels, obviously, but... Accuracy.
You need shields, right?
Not that shield. I use a armor evasion split stat shield.
Ooh, more accuracy. I'm gonna take it. What else we got over here? Wait. thought I made shift my...
Oh, we didn't configure that. So, options.
Didn't I do my loot thing?
We changed the key, but then we didn't go into settings. So, go to game.
Oh, there's another thing to do. Got it.
Yeah. So I can change this to use bound key.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Grab that regal shard.
My pockets are full.
I'll just grab that. Whenever you want to go back to inventory manage, we can do that too.
I guess I can probably drop some stuff. I can drop that. Where are you attacking shit?
Just south of it, or to the right of you now. I have 2 rares over here. Jesus Christ. Let's just, I guess, go back and inventory manage for you.
My pockets are
So you
full.
don't keep having to clunk around with stuff. I'll just pick that up for the time being.
Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go see if my food guy.
Okay.
I think it did. I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
Did you need a medium mana flask of the apprentice?
No thanks. That reduced charges per use is one of my more favorite things for a flask, though.
I'll find some use for that.
So now this thing I could take off the grant skill thing? Or no, that's not a quality.
Yeah, no, that's not a quality
I'll
item.
find some use for that. Go well.
That grant skill thing is just an implicit trait of it.
To a martial weapon? My weapon's not a martial weapon, is it?
It is.
Oh.
As to whether you want to apply that socket to that in particular is up to you. You can then
Should I do
socket
that?
something. I have a lesser iron rune, which would increase its physical damage by 15%. But
Oh, so this is just opens a slot to then be socketed?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But as to whether if it's worth using on that weapon or not is only a question that remains.
But I should use wrong button.
Yeah, I'd use the transmute on your belt.
Use this on my belt. And then I think I have something else.
A little bit of armor, that's nice.
I have a sapphire charm, which goes on my belt, you said, right?
Yeah, so now you have that belt slot open just beneath the belt.
Okay. Nice.
The charm slot, yeah.
I think we're saving that. Regal shard.
Just stash that, and when you get 10 of them, you'll have a regal orb.
And I should stash this too, right? Or do you want it?
I just stash it.
Cool.
I believe I've won myself. I do, yeah. We'll get another relatively soon.
Where to now?
Oh, we can just use our Cemetery of the Eternals, my portal.
I missed my gold. There's an urn. Oh, that hurts me.
I love since there's a delay to stream. I just heard, "Oh, that hurts me," and I look over, and you had just popped it, so you're just stood there. So it looked like, from my perspective, you'd been stood there for a while. So we can go in here now, or we can go explore the rest. Yeah, let's go in there real quick, and let's get the waypoint at the very least.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get the waypoint and pop back out. Oh, and here's the mausoleum of the Praetor.
Need a sec.
Same thing here, we can just go grab the waypoint. And then we have one more thing to do in this zone before moving on. Getting used to the new loot key is a bit annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a second.
So I feel you there.
This place.
I was just
I
shooting
might even
random
change
shit.
it. Like, I'm just like...
Yeah. Do whatever's comfortable.
No, I don't know what I want to do, or keep it or change it, but... remembering what it is...
Piercing shot!
Yeah! Die! I got him.
Damn right.
So is there like a build for the like a shotgun build where you just keep doing that ability over and over again really fast?
So you know the synergy I was just talking about, where with armor piercing rounds,
Yeah.
or sorry, with high velocity rounds, you can get that shard scavenger buff, is what it's called, and make it so you don't have to reload during that buff at all. So you can use it for any ability.
Dude,
and
that'd
I
be
did try
crazy,
out
just-
with that shotgun. Yeah, it becomes an A. Those are your items. It becomes a AA-12. Is that what it's called? Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
dude.
boom, boom.
Autom-
Like it's fucking sick.
Yeah, that's a
But-
cool ass gun too.
I kind of abandoned it relatively early on, just because I felt like there were better options,
Sure.
and
But
I haven't come back
not
to
a-
it.
It's seemingly a fun one, I guess.
Yeah, it's super fun to play. It's just like it's meant to be your like not screen clear, but your AOE clear, right?
Right.
Because it's a shotgun. But the reality is you're just shooting the mobs immediately in front of you. And that's not always what you want, how you want
My
it to perform.
dearest daughter.
My beloved son,
For AOE clear, that is.
your death shall be avenged.
But that being
even if
said,
it takes
most of my area clear, I
1,000
just use armor
years.
piercing rounds now. With my build. Oh, you've been holding on to that skill point for a while.
Probably. Huh. Look it up. Ooh.
A crossbow.
What is this? I have to identify. Oh, damn. I'm assuming that's better.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Well,
It's less
100%
bolt
chance
speed,
to not
but
consumable if you've reloaded recently. Oh shit! So this is a preview to Shard Scavenger, effectively. Recently means within 4 seconds. So you're gonna get just a 4-second window after reloading of just uninterrupted burst fire of both fragmentation rounds and high velocity rounds.
cool.
Well, really anything that you load. Damn, it'll feel bad getting rid of that when you just get something that just does more damage later on. You'll effectively get it back later, though, with
What goes in this slot? Is that a next slot?
a necklace, yeah.
Okay.
See how that feels real quick? You just shoot your high velocity rounds.
Oh my god!
Are
What
you
the
lagging?
fuck?
Oh. For me, you are not shooting at all. That is
What
weird.
the fuck, dude?
Do it with your high velocity, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, so you are... That crossbow is bugged. Or there's some latency issue happening. Did you press F1 twice, real quick?
I'm at 60% or 60 MS.
Okay, it's stable. So I think that crossbow has some weird fucking bug. Every time... I'm not seeing you shoot.
Because it's so fast?
So, no, I'm not seeing you shoot. Oh, and you're rubber banding all over the fucking place. But it's not latency. What the fuck? That crossbow is weird.
It's bugging out. Dude, that's awesome!
Wait. Are you even doing damage on my screen with those shots?
Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Let's go!
So that's effectively how
What we were just
my
talking
build
about.
feels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just basically talking about this build, but I got the weapon to do it without the actual build.
The only difference is with my build, I have to consume broken armor to do that.
So on
You just do
top
it
of that
after
build,
loading.
would it just be extended that much longer?
The crossbow's damage is limited, and so it's not. That's a low level crossbow.
So there's
and
no
nothing's gonna
other
fix that.
crossbows like that do the same thing that
Yeah.
are higher, is what you're
Yeah.
saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you just want to have fun with it, you could use it, but not as effective higher ends.
Its damage is just going to be bad at high level.
Cool. Am I going the right way? Did you go to Mausoleum?
Yeah, I went Praetor.
Okay. Mausoleum.
Mazabum.
Yeah.
Gotta pop all the urns.
Yeah,
Everyone
dude.
knows
But those ones
that.
don't burn you, though.
Oh, I can just do this. That's nice. Ooh. Okay, careful with this guy. He reflects projectiles. Yeah. Oh, you died to chaos plants.
Yeah, I did. My bad.
No, you're good. I've lost a hardcore character or two to that rare ability.
Shit, dude. What's your highest level hardcore character?
Oh my god.
You almost
84.
died.
So my current hardcore character that I'm doing with Dez is actually tied. He's currently alive, but he's tied with my record.
And for like a boss like this, you just run away constantly?
Normally, I mean, again, I'm doing an experimental build, and this guy kind of is a direct counter to both of us because, you know, he fucks projectile users.
Okay.
But in this case, it was just the chaos plant that killed you. How you deal with those is the orbs chase you, and then you need to get close to them to trigger them, and then you like dodge roll out or just walk away from them after they go stationary. Also, this little white icon on these gauze wraps indicates that they have a socket on them, and
Which
sockets
means
are
it's
another
probably
thing.
better than what... Oh, well...
No. What it just means is that sockets are another item that can be
removed?
Yeah,
Or
with the tools. Deconstructed, those
Yeah,
word.
yeah.
They can be
Okay.
deconstructed.
So
go
I
to the
should, we
manager
should
for
grab
you.
them, is what you're saying.
Yep. And you can store them to deconstruct later.
What's a good stopping point for us? Like the next
do you
quest
have-
or a couple?
Do you have like 45 more minutes, maybe? If we, I mean,
Yes.
that's a relatively slow, tame pace.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Yeah, then there's a really good stopping point around there.
Okay.
Ooh, I got an upgrade for you. Oh, well, you probably don't want it.
Why not?
It's a crossbow.
Oh. I mean, I guess in the long term I would, but, right?
Your current crossbow.
Do you want an iron
The
ring?
usefulness of this. It depends on what's on. Oh, just base. Sure. I'll give you this crossbow to decide whatever you want to do with.
What do I have to do here?
You have to just mouse over the item.
Oh, I don't have room for it. That's probably
Not
why.
enough space. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Oi, what would you like?
Oh, this crossbow requires level 10 anyway. Jesus.
Come on.
Deal. Go well.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna check something real quickly.
No worries.
What temperature does paper catch fire?
I do not know. Probably a lot of context to that.
Yeah, I mean, what's equivalent to a pizza box in the oven? I know you can do like 200 degrees, but paper catches fire around 451 degrees. Okay, I'm safe. I'm just wanting to make sure. Wasn't gonna catch anything on fire. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Back to somewhere.
Mausoleum of the Praetor when you're all set. Yeah, we could probably get wrapped up in half an hour. We're just going to complete this tomb, the other tomb that's in the zone, and then we have a boss fight after that.
Cool.
Not today. Need more time. Bloody horror!
Don't mind me.
How much you kill these guys real quick with your fucking crazy gun? Okay. I don't know if I'm seeing all your projectiles still.
I probably didn't do that good enough, but
Did you try it again with the next mobs we fight with just the we got a little loot room down here with just the fragmentation rounds? I want to see that.
is that the
You're 2.
Oh, my 2. Okay. The shotgun.
Yeah.
There's a wand.
Take it. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you're definitely doing damage on my screen. Just
You're not seeing the
warping
bolts.
as though it's latency. Yeah, things are just fucking falling over dead.
That's weird.
That is very odd. Oh, we're very fast with this tomb. Boss fight.
Come here, bossy boy.
Your soul will join
He
my
looks cool.
steeple of death.
Piercing shot!
Soul is mine. These spirits are mine. My beloved Assyria.
Need a sec.
Dodge out of those circles.
The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down.
Ah!
Your meaningless life ends now. I require your aid, Assyria. Your soul.
Answer your call, husband.
Got him.
We don't do too bad damage, actually.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Yeah.
There's a necklace there for you as well.
Amulet?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'll grab a couple of things just to sell, and then that Artificer's Orb, I believe, is yours as well. Make sure to grab the key.
I did.
Alright, We can just use this checkpoint to teleport down to the Tomb of the Consort south of us.
Okay. What's that?
There were
Oh.
coffins that just act as
Oh,
little
that scroll of
loops.
wisdom is just the thing we've been using. Ooh, I want to freeze him to death. I just have puffs of snow coming out of my gun.
It's so fucking weird watching this happen, dude. I wish you could see it on my screen.
So many icicles! It's great because they immediately just turn into dust.
This'll get him!
I love it on the Gatling gun, dude. It just goes forever. That's so cool.
What have we got here?
What are these things?
5 packs of monsters. We've done one before. We summon mobs and we fight for the strong boss. Effectively.
Oh, should we? Okay.
Not yet.
Watch your health.
How much health does one use of your potion give you? Like generally?
That's based on your potion itself. Until endgame, it's easy to keep a potion that has the ability to like fully restock your health.
Okay.
Me pockets are full.
What should I drop? And you can't like move items to have better storage. Does that make sense?
You can Tetris. Yeah, you can Tetris.
But like, can you flip it? You know what I'm saying?
No rotation.
No. Oh, okay. I can't grab this. So I don't know what to drop.
Move the boots beneath the shield,
Can get rid of the boots.
or the.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotcha. Yeah.
Move the buckler. Yeah.
Oh. Although crown kind of sounds cool. No accuracy though.
It's an energy shield thing anyway.
Don't worry, it's faster.
Oh, I went another direction from you. I'll come back your way.
I started running a random direction. It looks like there's loot up here though.
Yeah, let's
Or
go.
it's- There's probably loot where you were too, but I should be able to shoot these.
It's an ambush. Maybe that's specifically why you can't. Ooh, Orb of Alpha.
Gotta
What
stay
am I
quick
gonna
on
do?
my feet.
A Lodge Targe. What is that? A shield? What that was?
Yeah.
That's a shield. Okay.
You have a passive point, by the way, and you're about to get another one, so maybe hold off on it.
Okay. I'm just so distracted by all the other things I can do. Like that.
Yeah, early game progression is always a bit both fun and a bit overwhelming. Ooh, look at all this over here, Chris. What's going on?
What the fuck? Oh god! You didn't tell me there was gonna no!
Precise and deadly!
God damn, you're just stood there on my screen, completely stationary.
I mean, that's what I was doing, but I'm throwing snow in their face.
Well, it's just nothing's happening.
Oh, that's so funny. I think that ability looks the coolest for just like effect. Just snow.
Looks sick.
Snow in their face. Oh, I'm gonna come.
No room.
Room my butt. Getting tactical, getting tactical. Gotta get tactical. Does the crossbow ever look cooler than it does?
There are cooler models, yeah.
Okay. I feel like I've been in base model mode the whole time.
I mean, yeah, most of them look kind of base. And then because of the nature of
the store and stuff.
Because of the nature of Cruel Act 1 through whatever.
Yeah.
They recycle the appearances as to not give like spoilers as to what the later bits are gonna be.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of build would be really fun. Just focusing on ice, just freezing everyone.
Yeah. And then incorporate some way of popping the ice with fragmentation rounds potentially, or just any. There might be other. There's plenty of other ways to do it as well. That would be really cool.
Yeah, freeze them. Have your grenades pre-thrown, and they just freeze them all, and they all blow up.
Right. So we killed the husband, and his wife came to help him during the fight. So now we get to kill the wife and have the husband help during.
Yeah. What I always wanted.
This'll stop him.
Me! Wit and rat. Right. Of my love, I call to you. Prison of bone.
Oh no.
Now. Oh, insolence. Rat of the full moon.
Cool.
To me, Draven. Prison of bone.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick. Lady. Ooh, you got a whole regal orb. Nice.
Me pockets are full.
Oh, energy shield face mask. Okay. Not too worried about that then.
Well, that's where I had that. Any of these you think I should grab?
Not necessarily. You can just grab the
Me
stuff you want
pockets are
yourself.
full.
That staff might fit on the right side. Voltaic staff.
Oh. Like, is it worth getting this crossbow? Probably not, right?
Nah, probably not.
Okay.
Probably just fine as is.
Your Twitch streams crashes all the time when
You
you,
can always go back to
stream
pick that
with
stuff up if you
YouTube.
want to. But
Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? What app are you using to stream? What was that? Sorry.
you can always go back to pick that stuff up if you want to.
Oh, okay. So you could spam, sell, and then
Right.
or stash. What do you usually do?
Just depends on how min-maxy I feel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that. If you're hardcore, I probably don't want to
a
waste
look.
your time on that. I don't know.
It's kind of the opposite.
Oh, is
And
it?
if you're hardcore, you want to like make sure you get the most bang for everything that you do.
Ah, so you do want to min-max a little bit more.
Yeah, you definitely min-max a lot more in hardcore than you do standard.
You didn't want this mask?
Nope. I mean, it has decent stats on it, but it's evasion energy shield. I generally like to just stick to what my build is, and then
So I'm losing accuracy, but it's still worth using, right?
for you, yeah, sure.
I mean, I want accuracy, but I don't know. Invasion's nice. I think the other things are good. I don't know what light radius does, but
So your character just has a natural like flashlight, but it's a circle around you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. You don't want this cloak? I don't think I want it.
No, sir. Thank you, though.
Might make good scrap. Might make good scrap.
Oh, greater, so it is going to be better. I think. We're level 10
Yeah, the
already?
base value is higher. Yep, we are level 10.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Whoa, why are these... Was they always like that?
As you like complete an area, you get special little
Okay.
glowies all around.
I was like, I don't think it looked like that last time I was there. So I wanted to go way down here. So we're going to be doing all this stuff. Let's see. Volatile. Yeah, I go that. Okay. And we have to turn in our quests, but probably not here.
Yep, we can just got one more thing to do. Let's use the waypoint.
Oh.
No worries. You can
Oh.
just click on my little icon now.
Oh. Well, I'm just in loading screens. I hope I went to the right place. I'm just kind of clicking shit. Okay.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate.
Use the keys to open the gate.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Who's the first ones?
What is this?
Oh, gods, probably.
Graves. Isabel.
Hey.
Torko.
I like this guy's voice acting.
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
This guy should be dead.
Make them suffer.
Oh god, he freaks out? What the fuck, dude? I wasn't ready for this.
Hey.
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
Oh.
Ooh, rogue armor.
Oh.
Very good. Ooh, stone charm. I'm gonna nab that. Eee. That's my favorite charm. All right, and that I believe is a good stopping point.
Is this?
Yeah, because now we can go back to town. You can see what happens there,
Nice.
and I think that's a good point.
Cool. Well, dude, thank you so much for showing me the ropes.
Yeah. First impressions. How you
really
feeling?
I mean, I like it. I'm gonna definitely play more of it. This will be added to the weekly
dude.
rotation. It's gonna make it hard though because I have like 5 games I want to play right now.
Dude, I get that.
Like holy shit! I want to continue playing my DayZ guys. There's WoW, obviously. This is not enough time, man.
PoE's been cock blocking
This is fun.
some other games for me as well. By the way, talk to Una, and then you'll see what happens real quick. Just for the
Una?
quest.
Where's she at? She's hiding over here by the guy.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Ooh. Yeah, let's bring him back to life. Take his mask off. Ooh.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
Uh-oh.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to
The
reach
pauses
the
are kind
village.
of annoying.
Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Yeah, they need to cut that pause to like a millisecond, not 2 seconds. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's an interesting directing decision.
So now, this guy, the hooded one, has 2 services he can provide. Identify items. If you click that button, he identifies all items in your inventory for free.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
And then he also allows you to respec.
And that's what Refund Passives does.
Yep.
Nice!
And it brings up the skill panel, and you can click which ones you want to actually respec in.
And he has blue eyeballs.
Yeah, he does.
Does he even have a jaw? I don't think he has a jaw, dude.
He has like a veil over his face right now.
Yeah, but like, look at his. You can see his nasal, kind of. I don't see any jaw. I don't know.
Remain vigilant.
In the future, when you're coming to town to just, do your inventory management, if you control left click on the hooded one, it'll automatically identify items.
What do you need?
Cool.
Tread
carefully.
Dude, thank you so much, man.
I'm absolutely
I'm
happy
gonna
to have
go
provided
eat
this
some
service.
food, and then I'm probably gonna play some
Sounds like a
WoW.
good plan.
But I'm definitely gonna be playing this again. So, thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
What are
It's
you?
been
Are
fun.
you gonna keep playing, or what are you doing?
I'm not so sure. I'll see what Des is up to and maybe inform some decisions from there.
Cool, man. Well, thank you again. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Catch you later, man.
Bye, brother.
Bye.
Shout out to Blake, yo! Everyone, give a shout out to Blake. So, guys, I'm gonna go enjoy some food for about 15 minutes. I didn't eat dinner, so that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft. Guys, if you're really enjoying this stream, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We're working our way up to 500 subscribers. That's my current goal. So if you're enjoying the stream and you would like to support it, please hit that subscribe button. Any and all subscriptions will help on YouTube. So thank you very much. I'll be back here in about 15-20 minutes, guys. So I'm going to go on the Be Right Back screen on my stream. And so, like I said, I'll be going over to World of Warcraft. I'll be doing some PvP. I hope you guys enjoyed Path of Exile 2. That game was this game's really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to play more of it, and so we'll be able to see more of it in the coming days and weeks. So yeah, I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, like I said, I will be right back in about 15 minutes. In the meantime, hit that subscribe button. All right, guys, I'll be back.